We have a situation. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is loaded. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is. Hey, alarm! Alarm! Hey, alarm! Alarm! He's packing. Hey, alarm! Alarm! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Hey, you!
Please, Shane.
What do you want?
Please.
Certainly hot in here. Come on!
Okay.
Leave my kitchen at once!
Okay.
Yes.
Please. I'm sorry, sir.
You'll have to leave. Too bad.
Restricted area.
Okay.
Don't stay in here too long then.
What was the name, please?
Mr. Tobias Reaper.
We have a situation. He's packing. Alarm! You! Alarm! He's packing. Alarm! You! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Alarm! You! Alarm! He's packing. Alarm! This guy is loaded.
Obviously, you are not invited here, mister.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh dear! Ah!
Yo! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back for day 29 of the Summer Strand subathon. My God. One more day left in the month. Well, 2 days, including today. We're almost at the end. How's it going, everyone? Hold on. Valkyrie coming in with the crazy generosity to start the day off. The big 20 pack. Thank you so much. Good Lord, Valkyrie, always so generous. Cheers, cheers. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. Ash, good to see you. Skipster, Bacon Bits. Everyone. Hey, Nighty, good to see you. Snake, Nico, everyone. Okay, give me a second here. Let me get rid of this screen here. There we go. There's Smelly. There's good old Smelly. I'll be playing the game on his behalf. My New Zealand friend. Hold on. Let me lower my desktop volume a little bit. Mic crackling. It's not the mic. It's the capture card. Hold on. There we go. Should be fixed now. I was very concerned when that happened on the first day when I thought it was my mic. Thankfully, someone in chat recognized that it was from the game and not the mic. Okay. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. Can't hear any background noise thanks to the AC blasting. Your AC, Nico? I have an AC blasting here too, which you can probably hear every now and then. I need to remember to mute it when we get to cutscenes. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a glass of water. Oh boy. Buster. Scorch. Welcome back, everyone. How is my battery power doing here? It's good, okay. Oh. Oh. My battery power is good, but it is not the correct controller. I just need to fucking throw out this second controller that I have. Why do I should just put this away somewhere. All it causes me is trouble. It's unusable. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Feels good.
Now we should be good. Okay, so what did we do at the end of the last session? We got that crazy scene with Higgs, which I thought was quite entertaining. Then we went and picked up a load of deliveries. Our next main order is to grab one of the coffins that Higgs was using so we can analyze it and learn a bit more about these ghost cyborgs. There was quite a mysterious detail at the end of that Higgs scene yesterday when, you know, Higgs was teasing Sam once again with what he doesn't know. Like, Sam the man... Pecco! Sam the man in the dark as always. He looked at his pod and noticed something very special about the pod.
Uh-huh.
There's obvious...
Feckle.
But yeah, we already figured there was something funky going on with this pod, that it was more than
Feckle.
that it was more than just an empty pod. Okay. The Pecco line is hilarious. Just how random it is. It makes Sam sound like a fucking lunatic. Yeah. Who's this little critter here?
Feckle.
Okay, what orders does this woman have for me? Water from Hartman's Hot Spring. Yeah, I think I'm good on that for now. We've a lot of orders. We've a load of orders going at the moment. How many do I have on the go here? A lot. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 standard orders. Okay, where is my truck? You're at 80 plus Legend of Legends, yeah? You've been muling hard. It was pretty fun going full mule for a while yesterday. Making our stops, taking on 1 million deliveries. Hey, Cuckoo. Look at the state of this thing. Hold on, let's see if we can get this repaired down here. Oh yeah, I left my timer on by mistake last night after switching to the VOD. And I think I had it running for like 2 hours. So I just added 2 hours to the timer before starting the stream today. And I think it should be roughly on point.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I don't think we're losing out on much time there.
Feckle.
Repair vehicle.
Patched up and good to go.
Beautiful. Heavy rain, we'll see. We don't have much time left. Tomorrow as well, I'm going to be going to the Death Stranding 2 London tour stop thing. the launch event thing in London. I'm going to be going to that tomorrow night. So yeah, I won't be live for very long tomorrow. I'll try and do a few hours before I head into town. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to get a ticket. They were all sold out, but I was put on a waiting list, and they messaged me this morning saying that I had a few hours to get the ticket before it went to someone else. Hey there, field team. Kojima will be there. Yeah, I thought that they were going to be doing like meet and greets and signings and stuff, but I don't think that's happening. Apparently, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. When DS1 launched, there was like an all-day event where you could go into recreations of Sam's private room and all sorts of shit. Like, they had a whole private room built. And Shinkawa was there, too. Shinkawa and Kojima. They were talking to fans all day and signing stuff, and, you know, where they had loads of time to talk to people. I think it might have even been a multi-day thing. Or maybe it was just one day. But yeah, they're not doing that this year. But yeah, I guess they were going hard on the promotion and everything for the first game, especially because they were just getting started with their studio. This year it just seems like a talk. Yeah, I know Caroline Polachek will be there, and I think she's going to do a live performance of On the Beach. I think Keeley is going to be there. I think Keeley is like presenting the talk. Anyway, it'll be cool if they did signings and stuff afterwards, but I doubt it'll happen. Am I going to take anything to see if I can get signed? Yeah, I'll probably take my copy of MGS2. Just in case there's a chance. Maybe buy a physical copy of DS2. And bring the two twos in. See if I can get them signed. Maybe I should look for someone who looks really important on the staff. I'll keep my eyes peeled and then go up to this important person and tell them how important I am. Tell them I'm a really big deal Twitch streamer who's been covering Kojima's games for 15 years. Who knows? You know? See if they let me into the press section. I actually did send a request to on the official Kojima Productions site as well to ask if I could get like press coverage for future events and releases. I haven't heard back from that yet. I probably should have tried doing that a long time ago. I deserve that shit more than all these fucking random YouTubers. Okay. Hold on a second. Ask him not to release DS3 before 2050. Okay. Ask if I can get my feet scanned for the next DS game. Okay, let's do another main order. Let's grab this coffin, shall we? Nice, my void out is still here. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum. Okay, I guess we'll go across the desert again. I think this is the same camp that we explored last time. Where we got the pod.
Feels good.
But yeah, I've never gone to any like gaming event or gaming show type thing ever, so it'll be a first in that regard. I'll get to snoop. I'll get to people watch. Don't forget my mask. Yeah, I should probably get the anti-COVID strats going if I'm gonna be bumping shoulders with all sorts of people, shaking hands with all the industry insiders, making connections. See if we can just move around the BT territory here. This is the factory down here where we met Higgs, right? Ah, Jesus Christ. Weren't we just in a BT area? We're going from one to another here? They took down the equipment. It's my ladder from yesterday. The fan there. Okay. Just go for a little drive here, a little casual drive. You can still farm weapons here. Love the way this desert area looks. Really nice yesterday for that sunrise when we came in at night. It almost looked like black sand until the sun came up. Yeah, you don't like it, Hazy? I think it's a really nice area. We're not seeing it at its best here, but in certain light, it looks really nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep moving along here. Although I don't really have a problem with it here either. I think it still looks kind of nice. Yeah, here it's kind of wet. But yeah, the colors will change pretty dramatically depending on the light. Be a much more intense red if the sun is out and the skies are clear, and it'll be very, very dark at night. Okay. Okay. How many weapons do I have with me at the moment? We might take a little stop off at Pecco's place. Grenade launcher. Stealth holo grenades. Oh, we're carrying around a lot of cargo here, too. PCCs, floating carriers, electric rods, trank rifles. We have a lot of stuff here. I think we'll go to Pecco's place and drop all of this cargo off, or drop the, you know, all these orders that we have in the back of the truck here. We'll drop these off. Do I know about the stealth strand quality of life? No, tell me. I think I did use the strand before without readying it with L2. But I thought that was under a very specific situation. Or it was like in a very specific context. When I was about to get caught, it felt like kind of like a reflex mode-esque thing. That's it. Oh, just press circle. Okay. Yeah, I guess I misunderstood. Oh, you don't even have to equip the strand. Ah, okay. So I guess the strand, you only ever have to equip the strand if you want to tie up your packages.
Commencing route delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I'm really enjoying it so far, D-Gamer. Good to see you. Are you back from your trip, D-Gamer? Whoa. Jesus, easy does it now. Heck up. Got back last night. I hope you had a good time. Hold on. Heck up. What orders? Yeah, I'm gonna leave all this stuff. Although I forget now why you said you were going in the first place. D-Gamer, it was a vacation type of thing you were doing. A lot of fun. You did some hiking, ziplining, and eating. Nice. I've been doing a little bit of ziplining too. Although not too much yet in this game. Hey there, Fergatronus. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to playing it. Okay, we'll stick all this stuff in the private locker. Keep everything else in there. I did a tiny bit of zip lining. Just when they introduced the mechanic, I wanted to see what these differences were. Like the ability to curve the lines and stuff like that. I just wanted to see what the deal was. But yeah, I guess I've been trekking for the most part, using the truck a good bit. We did a bit of a mule session yesterday, where we were trucking around back in the previous area. Okay. I have some stuff to deliver here. Is this just... Oh, it's not a... This is a main order? Oh, it was lost cargo. But we got a star. Bye-bye. Let me see here. I'm going to take on this order and just stick it in the private locker. You think those are fake carrots, or does she need to replace them every day or two? She probably has a lot of lore for those carrots if you watch her streams. Oh, I wish I could just stick it straight into the locker and leave it there. That's okay, though. Okay, now I'll stick this in the private locker. And then I can pick up all this shit later. Whenever I feel like a bit of a mule session, we'll come back and grab all the orders that we have here. Wait a second, where's the... Carried on back? Stone sample! Jesus fucking Christ. Stick that in the private locker. You're still in Mexico trying to max star all the deliveries. You'll be able to do all of that in like a quarter of the time if you wait until later. But if you want to do it now, keep going. You know, it's kind of like the first map in the first game. If you wait until you get zip lines and then go back to it, you'll be able to do it in like a fraction of the time. But some people just enjoy doing it anyway because they want to get those rewards before pressing on with the main story. Okay. At least I'm assuming you'll be able to do that back in that region. Set up the zip lines and then just fucking dart back and forth between those few locations that you deliver to. You know, maybe we'll do a little bit of that later. Maybe I'll head back to Mexico and set up some zip lines. See if we can quickly 5-star the places there. Oh, looks like I have an order here as well, do I? Yes. Yes. The roots. Feel the branches. Like baker's yeast. I may as well go up here and grab this stuff. Bitch yeast. Gecko.
Okay.
I could have sworn I did this already. I did do this.
Feels
Did
good.
did I destroy this cargo last time? I must have destroyed this cargo. We did this yesterday. I think I must have cancelled the order. Or maybe I was... Remember we made a balls out of that base yesterday and I cancelled the orders there? This was probably one of those orders that I cancelled.
Becco.
Because... Yeah, I probably damaged the cargo to the point where I wouldn't get an S rank and then I cancelled it. Yeah, and this strangeness here of not being able to do the... Yeah, I guess it's just at such an angle where you just don't get the you don't even get the option to climb it normally.
Becco.
Nah, you'd be able to climb that normally.
Becco.
Okay.
Becco.
I'm glad Pecora's in the game just for this. She's easily earned her place in the game now. I've gotten consistent laughs out of this.
Becco.
Okay. 2 out of 3. Let's climb back down this way. Whoa.
Becco.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Sam, take it easy, man. I wonder how random it is. Was he Pecco in there because I was getting close to the edge? It was probably just random. He does it consistently when you punch. And when you jump. I wish it cancelled his normal lines. Like when he said came in handy there. I wish he just said Pecco. You know, like his whole personality changed. Or instead of saying thanks, he would just say Pecco.
Let go. Pecco. Pecco.
It's his Mario scream instead of wahoo. It's Pecco.
So far, so good.
Touchpad lines are still his normal touchpad lines.
Gotta stretch my legs. It's Pecco. It's Pecco.
Oh! That's the first time I think I've had that by pressing the touchpad. And he said Otsupeko. Remember yesterday? The subtitles said Otsupeko a few times, but he just kept saying Peko. So they did get him to say Otsupeko. It made me think, oh, you know, I bet it's just the Japanese version of Sam that says that line.
Pecora. Pecora. Thanks, Pecco. Oi, Pecco. Oh, Pecco. Oi, Pecco. It's Pecco.
What does Otsupeko mean?
Oi, Pecco. Go, Pecco.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back and interact with Pecora's hologram now to see if she reacts to it. Remember when I was using the touchpad next to her hologram? We just got normal lines.
Oi, Pecco. Oi, Pecco.
Okay. I kind of get Big Boss Peace Walker vibes from some of these lines. Like the silly phrases and co-op's communication things. It kind of reminds me of that. For some reason. Maybe a similar brand of silliness.
I love the beach.
Okay. Okay. I did pick up the last fucking piece, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I think I got distracted with all the Pecco. I fucking did. Alright, fuck it. We'll go back up there later and get the last piece. It's not really out of the way or anything. We can get it on the way back.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I thought Otsu was like good work, but implying thanks. So it's like a Pecco with a thanks attached to it. And Pecco is just supposed to be imitating the way a rabbit eats. Like the sound of a rabbit munching.
It's the coffin.
Like a Pecco, 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 nibble, nibble, nibble kind of thing. Be careful. Higgs could still be inside that thing. I forget what they said about the coffin. It's supposed to be the coffin that Higgs was using. Fragile's mother's name was Coffin as well.
Pecco.
The coffins on our new Cupid,
Pecco. Pecco.
which was provided by APAC.
Pecco. Pecco.
I wonder are APAC supplying Higgs as well? He stops pecoing once you get inside a camp. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, that feet action. The way his feet were moving there looked a bit different. Was that because of the sneaking boots? Cool bridge. Have you seen those before? They're from the director's cut of the first game, the chiral bridges.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
They're pretty cool. When it rains, the bridges get destroyed. You only use them when it's not raining. And it's like they're made out of light. In DS2 you get a speed buff when you run on them as well. There's a neat little detail if you look underneath them. You can see like the layers of light. See that? You get like 3 layers, red, green, and blue. RGB. Yeah, and I think they're composed entirely of chiralium, right? They leave these chiral footprints. Yeah, really cool visual.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Like waves, strands. Okay. Right, my vehicle.
Beckel.
The markers? What markers? If I go into my L1 marker, it's crazy. That's because I have all these standard orders turned on at the same time. So it highlights every person I have to deliver to. Yeah, it's like everyone on the map. There's no filter to turn off icons in game, is there? We have a filter to turn off everything in the map and kind of customize what we see in the map. But in game, when it comes to these icons, I don't think we have very much freedom, do we? Be cool if we had, if they introduced that option. You know, I don't need to see every one of these guys every time I go into first person. So yeah, I saw you complaining about the request signs. They haven't been standing out to me as much.
Beckel.
But yeah, it'd be cool if we got some options to remove some of this stuff. Okay, we'll stick that in our truck. We will take a couple of bola guns. Oh, we just need one bola gun. Take a sticky gun. Take a couple of electric rods. Decoy holo grenade, BT holo grenade. Multi-purpose grenade launcher. The damage type changes depending on the target. Yeah.
Speckle, speckle, speckle.
Oh, okay. Let's head over. I've really been enjoying it, Strand.
Let's go.
Yeah, significant improvements all across the board. But while still being Death Stranding at its core. By the way, that VOD is golden. Which VOD? I was watching a bit of the Homecoming, or I was watching a bit of the Downpour playthrough last night. That was a funny playthrough. Those were some of my favorite playthroughs ever, really. The last year's subathon. All those Silent Hill runs for the first time.
2 wheels up.
The Deus Ex run.
This must be their territory.
The HD collection was not the most fun, but I guess it was kind of maybe eventful. It had its moments. The screams, yeah, last year's subathon, it really brought out some new screams. The spasming, psychotic screams that those Silent Hill games pulled out of me. That moment, the room with the mannequins in Downpour. That was something. Okay. Oh yeah, the ending of Silent Hill 3 with the characters turning blue. Okay, so we have to grab this coffin. Did I not plant a watchtower here? There's a watchtower. We send
Ready to launch.
we send our basic bitch watchtower up here. See what he can see. Heckle! Hopefully we can get him a Pecco hat too.
On my way back. And we're back.
It's nice that Dollman was behaving himself again last night with the ghost cyborgs. He was good during both of those encounters. Nice, we've had a lot of quiet time with Dollman. Nico, I'm curious. When you were fighting the squid boss, was Dollman yapping his fucking ass off every time you did anything in that fight? I was watching excessive profanity and he was way... he wasn't nearly as frequent with his comments when I was watching him. Felt like when I was fighting him, after every single tentacle, he commented on it. That did some damage. That did some damage. That did some damage. Yeah, he wasn't yapping his balls off. Maybe he wasn't as bad as I'm remembering. But no, I think he was pretty. I think he was yapping a fair bit. He only really backseated in Conflagration. Yeah, that was... And just because, especially just with how it clashed with the tone of it, you know? After this big spectacle. After this big, like, surrealistic spectacle where not a word was spoken in dialogue, and then you cut to gameplay, and it's like, yap, 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 yap. You know, it was a real clash. And then just telling you where he was spawning to every single time. Really took you out of the mood of it. You know, comparing it with the mad sequences in 1 where you're just alone with Sam and his very few lines to himself. I was there, he was pretty bad, and you usually don't get annoyed by that shit. The squid boss. Yeah, it seems like you can just get bad luck with that fight.
Trouble nearby.
Seems like for some people he doesn't go on too much. And for other people it's a running commentary on your every move. Well, that was very silly. Maybe it depends on how fast you are. Yeah, who knows? Or it's like his dialogue resets or something. What boots am I wearing here? Still wearing the sneaking boots. I'm gonna sprint at full speed here. See if we can go for the insta-circle strand. Maybe I won't. Okay. Twin rod. Different kind of rod. I am Corer. Yeah, I'll be going to that tomorrow. Ah, it's a hologram. Another holo grenade. I feel like you shouldn't be able to ping these things that are inside holograms. You know, they can't really hide it from us if we can ping it like that. Dog, what time is that going down tomorrow? I think it starts at like 7 p.m. Yeah, it's cool when you can hide in your own things, but for the enemy, you know, it feels like it should be cancelling the ping, negating the ping. Okay, there's our coffin. Let's take it easy here. Oh shit, there's pizza equipment in there as well. Of course there is. Pizza Chef's Misanga. That's the name of the bracelet that Fragile wears in the first game. You take it from her at the start of chapter 3 to prove that you're allied with Fragile Express. You know, when you're going around those first few preppers. Right. Jesus Christ, these fucking order symbols. Look at that. Maybe we'll go and clean up all these orders when we're done here. At least the Odradek ping doesn't highlight them. Thankfully. Just when I go into first person. Okay. Hey there, Mercian. It's going good. We're just taking our sweet, sweet time here. Infiltrating this camp, moving at a snail's pace. You know, the usual. Anytime now, I'm going to go down into that little tent and pick up the coffin that we're here for. Higgs's coffin. So we can analyze it and learn more about what he's up to. What's inside the back of that truck? You just gonna stand there? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go down. Thankfully, we found some bushes here. Oh, I got him with a headshot. That was... Okay. Yeah, if you get it right around the neck, it's a one-shot. If you get it around the body, you have to follow it up with a punch. Seems like the punches are pretty loud because it drew his attention there. Wonder if that's a trade-off with the power gloves. Maybe you make a lot of noise with the power gloves. At least I think I have the power gloves still equipped. Or maybe not, actually. Pecco, pecco. Ooh, do we have the option here to take the truck and run, or... Yeah, it seems like we can just climb in and grab it, take it back with us. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the truck. Let's just grab it and get out of here. A strange coffin-shaped object. It's heavy and large enough to fit a fully grown man. Its exact purpose is unknown, but it's considered a potential threat. The coffin can be attached to your waist and dragged along like a floating carrier. But be aware that doing this will consume chiral crystals. The coffin can also be transported on the back of a truck. Offload. Towing a coffin. You can attach the coffin to your waist. Right, okay.
Looks like
Cool,
you have
okay.
what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
All right, back we go. We're stealing Higgs's bed. They're introducing this like it's going to be a recurring mechanic. Are we going to be is this going to become like an order type later in the game where we'll have loads of coffins to deliver? Could I sleep in the coffin? Maybe. Or maybe later. Not even checking inside. I don't know if I have the option. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold your horses, will you? Let me get it out of the camp first. Let me get it to safety first before we have a look at it. I'm going to investigate it. I want to look at the visuals too. Just look at the, I want to look at the detail on it.
Beckham.
Yeah, I don't think we can climb inside. That Audra deck-like symbol again. Pretty cool. I like the traces of tar and stuff here. The, you know how we saw those coffin-like things on the backs of the mechs yesterday? Like Higgs's underlings? I'm assuming that this is where they stored the BT. The BT is in the coffin. Which powers the mechanical
Keep
suit.
moving, keep pace.
What you said.
Which powers the suit at the front. It's like the engine, the ghost inside the coffin. The BT in the coffin. Ghost in the Shell, and that's why the Ghost in the Shell director is the pizza guy. Because the pizza guy is working for Higgs. That's why we got our lethal weapon cheat code from the pizza guy.
How you holding up, Sam?
Because he's the one supplying him with all those pizza boxes, which Higgs is using to deliver weapon parts. We had that revelation yesterday when we found Higgs's warehouse packed full of Mamoru's pizza boxes. Connection level increased. I don't think the pizza guy is gonna be a bad guy. I think Higgs is using him, manipulating him.
Have faith.
I think he's on our side, and that's why he gave us the weapon cheat code. He's hooking us up with Higgs's weapon tech on the sly to help us in our fight against Higgs. He's gonna be cool. Mamoru Oshii is gonna be cool. He's not working with Higgs out of his own will.
Beckham.
Of his own volition. Little umbilical. Yeah, yeah. Like the little BB pod connecting point. Okay, let's stick him in the truck here. Hopefully we have space. Oh, we've loads of space. Pecco, pecco, pecco. Okay, now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I don't know. I think one doll man might be enough. Okay, so we're bringing this over to the mechanic. All right, we'll go for a little drive along the beach here. I destroyed Pekara's order again. I need to remember how fucking lethal that is to my cargo when I bump into those. How's the coffin doing? Ah, Jesus. Well, we'll have to live with it. Fully deserved? Oh, absolutely. That was silly. Careless behavior. What are you laughing at? Oh, Jesus! Okay, I see why you were laughing. Get the fuck away. That was cool. Those guys can spawn an army out of nothing. I'm still too fast for them. Okay, let's try not to damage this cargo any more than we already have. Maybe they were all holograms and it was just a scare tactic. Take that. Oh, there has to be fishing. Don't say if there's fishing. Don't spoil the fishing if there is fishing.
Space shuttle is
Gonna take a little drive along the shore here before we head up to him.
Just a bit further now.
Thank you very much, Mars.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That almost reminds me of the old MIDI opera sounds you'd hear in PS1 games. Or SNES games. I love those opera tracks in Parasite Eve. Taking a look around here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, let's go down to him.
Well, that's the place, huh?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
To process your orders and requests.
It's not going to be the junk dealer, is it?
I'm glad you could make it.
Cool, you actually got to see a shot of the coffin there, the way it was packed
I
in.
need to assess its condition.
I was wondering, is the coffin going to fit in there? Oh,
I see nothing to concern me here, so we're all good. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
That's Woodkid, isn't it? The mechanic. Oh. Oh my god. Are we getting a coffin skateboard? That's what this is. Coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. Oh. Portable incinerator. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
A camera. Instant camera. Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Okay, I was gonna say, isn't there already a photo mode? But this is something specifically for the private room.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too.
Right.
There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you venture
So I guess those were chirograms.
You could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there.
Hopefully we get to take pictures of Elle's feet later with our new instant camera. Coffin board.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
All right. What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But
I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Yeah.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out.
Oh, here we go.
Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Okay, fantastic. Someone asked a question there. Is Pecora the only special guest that voices her own character? And no.
Becco.
Nicholas Winding Refn's wife also voices herself. The hydrologist, I think she's called. Lauren Tsai also plays herself in Mexico, the artist. I'm not sure if she also does the voice, though. I guess the church's lead singer. The guys who take care of the animal shelter. I'm pretty sure that's her voice. The Scottish girl. The lead singer. I wonder, does Mamoru Oshii play the pizza guy in the Japanese version? But it's nice. We get way more... I really like all the different accents we get in this compared to the first game. There was just like a lot of very... your standard American VAs. It's nice getting all the Australians and... Mexicans. Coffin board. Okay, we have to take a look at this. I didn't mean to put it in the truck.
Back off.
I'm not sure. Do we have the option to play in Japanese, or do we have to buy a Japanese copy?
Let's get a move on.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's say ride board. Yeah, we can ride the coffin. I believe we can also chuck grenades from inside the coffin and sleep inside the coffin. Oh, shit! Oh, man, this is better than the floating carrier. Speed boost. Jump. Woo! Oh, look at the tar that we're leaving behind. Amazing. Is Hartman secretly super tough? Oh, nice drift. Ooh. 2 wheels. Okay, amazing. Can we shoot while skating? You can. Wow. Oh, tar on the camera. So I can go out into the deep tar ocean here. Oh my god. When am I going to hit an invisible wall here? We can surf. That's as far as we're going here.
Feels good.
Okay, this is pretty cool. I wonder if it takes fall damage. We can probably damage it somehow while we're riding it. Seems pretty stable. Oh, shift balance to the left. Okay, there is a bit of balancing involved too. That was when I was trying to drift there. How about if we go up this hill here? Oh. We have to try this on jump ramps. Can we go like triple extreme off a jump ramp with this? I hope so. We don't lose any boost on the tar. The engine efficiency increases on the tar. Max speed increased and battery consumption decreased. Engine efficiency returned to normal. Well, that's pretty fun. I can't wait to use this up in the snowy mountains. And turn the snow black. I'm riding a coffin, yes. Being able to shoot on it as well. Pretty cool.
Anytime now.
Okay, how do I get off? Now, I can also sleep inside, yes?
Back up.
Won't be functional outside of the chiral network. Yeah, so when we're going to new territory, we won't be able to use it.
Back up.
Yeah, maybe if I... hold on.
Back up. Back up.
Yeah, you guys can tell me. How do I sleep inside it? Attach, turn away, hold square. Yes.
Let's get a move on.
Ah, like rest while it's attached.
Back up.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Back up.
Maybe I need to upgrade it. Maybe the level 1 coffin can't be slept in.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Thank you, kindly. In the end,
I think I tried resting on top of it.
Back up. Back up.
Take it easy, Sam, will you? Oh! Damn, I thought he was doing it. Maybe I need to be near Tar. Do I? Let's see. Maybe I need to ride it and press square.
Back up. Back up.
The hat that I'm wearing, John.
Back up. Back up.
Right, maybe, yeah, maybe I can only use it when I'm in an enemy area. Because it's for hiding from the enemy or attacking the enemy. See you on the beach. Take a look at the corpus. See you on the beach, see you on the beach. See you on the beach. Oh shit, look at that picture. He's skating through a fucking lightning sandstorm. I'm gonna have to test it out in like BT territory as well. Maybe you could do something unique with BTs. Repurposed by the mechanic from the coffin recovered from the armed survivalist space. The coffin board is a vehicle, cargo container, and hiding spot all in one. Built around ghost mech technology, much of the coffin's internal workings were initially incomprehensible to the mechanic. But after some dedicated work, he's been able to modify the device with a propulsion system that absorbs and releases tar. In many ways, the coffin board is the perfect amalgamation of ghost tech and human ingenuity. The coffin board can be ridden like a surfboard, allowing you to easily traverse rivers and bodies of tar. Be aware that the coffin board is battery operated. You can also climb into the coffin board to rest and hide from enemies, or dispose of corpses by placing them inside. Yes, this as well. I forgot about that. Well, is there anything the coffin board can't do? Every soldier should have one. While hiding inside the coffin board, you can deploy stun bombs to electrocute nearby enemies. Doing this will drain your battery and can only be done within the chiral network. So, maybe I can ride it outside of the network. I just can't use that function. Or maybe it's talking about the thing as a whole there. The coffin board can be pulled along like a floating carrier, even when you're outside the chiral network. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. Rest and then sleep next to it.
Back up.
On the beach.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Nah, he's just doing the usual sleep. Okay, let's try and detach. You didn't do much playing around with this, Nico, did you not? Or maybe you forgot to check the sleep function as well when you were playing with it?
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Now, I have a feeling it's going to give me the prompt, you know, when we're able to do it.
Back up.
Okay. I think I'm still too early in Moby Dick, Wexford. I'm slowly chipping through it. I'll be getting back to it when I'm done with this subathon. Feel free to offer up your analysis though, Wexford. I don't mind being spoiled on certain things.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, I'm still quite early in Moby Dick. I was reading the Homo Ludens book as well, so I have that on the go as well at the same time. I've been reading all the Kojima books lately. Homo Ludens and Moby Dick. Read and understand operator's manual and all other safety instructions before use. Ah, okay, Wexford.
Be there in no time.
Alright, hold on, let's... Cinema. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna sink if I get off it here. Whoa. Maybe I have another thing in the corpus here. Corpses. Repairing vehicles. Drop backpack onto the ground? That would just be... Why? Why would I have to do that? I don't even have anything on the fucking backpack. It can store cargo as well, right? I have a feeling it needs to be upgraded.
Back up. Back up.
I bet you can only get these other functions with like a level 2 board. Sleep next to it while it's detached. The square button to sleep. But it's also the square button to attach and ride. Nah, this is too cumbersome. It'll be a fucking prompt. It'll be a prompt. Yeah. Have it attached to you, then rest next to it, then fall asleep. Okay. I'm pretty sure we tried that already, but let's try it again. That's what you read on Reddit, doesn't work?
Okay.
My ball.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah, I mean, we already tried this.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out later. Can I show the corpus? Yeah, we already read the whole corpus. You can also climb into the coffin board to rest and hide from enemies. Or dispose of corpses by placing them inside. Maybe it's just a contextual thing that you can only do when you're in enemies. When you're dealing with enemies. But, nah. That would just be for hiding from them. If you can also use it to just rest. Why would you only be allowed to rest inside it when you're around enemies? Apparently you can only hide in it Okay, well, maybe that's it. Oh, it does make sense. Because normally you can't rest in enemy territory. This unlocks the ability to rest in enemy territory, which is normally forbidden. Right? It's to give you a reason to rest in the coffin instead of resting normally. You know, because if you can just rest normally anyway outside of enemy territory, why would you rest in the coffin instead? Unless it's just for the hell of it, but it seems like they want the coffin resting to have its own separate function. That's why you have to do it in enemy territory, because, yeah, normally you can't rest there without a coffin. Okay, cool. We'll test it out. We figured it out. Well done, everyone.
Back
I emptied the backpack. I didn't put it on the ground. I'm not sure what you mean. It said we can also store cargo, right? Did it say you can also just store cargo in there normally? Well, we can't do it here. My ball, my hairy ball. We only one item. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty limited. Let's repair this thing.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling. Beckel. Beckel.
Okay. Will we? I'm just gonna leave that stuff in there.
Beckel. 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 Beckel.
Oh my God, Sam. Relax. Intermission.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
I like the sound of this.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling 'Cause I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Charlie's gonna be responsible for this intermission. He's going to invite us into the room that he's been keeping us from. He thinks we need a rest. He thinks we need
Sam, it's Hartman.
an intermission.
Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh!
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Customizing the DHV Magellan's color scheme. Enter your private room on the DHV Magellan. Press the button to open the ring terminal, then triangle to change the color scheme. Okay. We're starting to get some customization options for the Magellan. I'm really curious to see everything that we can do with the Magellan. You know, they've implied we'll be able to hook it up with weapons and shit later. What is this? Cuddle break. Oh, I didn't even know what I was looking at for a second there. It's the cat again. It's the tar cat with a cryptobiote plushie. Okay. Is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to VR training. I checked out the rankings and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but is he actually a total badass? Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Right, but this is the other Hartman. You know, Hartman told us that he was receiving emails from himself, which he never sent. And Fragile also received emails from another Hartman. So this is tying into this strange little story here with Hartman. Building children's blocks appearing in Hartman's room. Tomorrow. I guess that was her, given that she's like a person reborn. She's been learning how to live again like a child. Okay, let's give that a couple of likes. Raindrops are falling on my head. Okay, let's see here. Customizing the DHV Magellan's color scheme. Change the color scheme of the DHV Magellan's exterior. I really like just the classic. I might not even change it here because I like the classic gray, silver, black look that it has here. Yeah, classic Rex. Not exactly, but yeah, I like the classic. Raindrops are falling on my head. Yeah, we'll probably unlock other colors as well, but that'll be tied to doing deliveries. How do I go back into the... How do I change the visuals? Reset orientation. Ah, there it was. Oh, I was just zooming out. That's what I did, right. They said I was going to be able to go and take pictures. Right? Hangar deck. No. Maybe that'll happen when I leave. Let's go have a shower. You haven't packed up your stuff already, Hartman? Maybe that was the other Hartman. We can't fly around with it. No, we only just unlocked basic customization options, but who knows? Maybe we will later. Don't say anything, though. Don't say a fucking word about what we'll be able to do with the Magellan. For those of you that know. There's my Pecco hat. Let's talk to Dollman.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Okay, yeah, I will do. I think I can do that with my own coffin.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, thanks for that, doll man. We can rest in it, Nico. But just in enemy camps. But yeah, maybe we can also do it. I guess he is talking about casually resting anywhere. He's not talking about enemies. But in camps, it won't just be for hiding. It'll be for resting, which we normally can't do when we're in a camp. Because it's too dangerous, you know? You're not allowed normally. The game tells you it's too dangerous.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Nice getting those scenes yesterday And learning, you know, that Sam isn't, you know, he hasn't gone full James Sunderland or anything. He's well aware that Lou is dead. You know, when he was asking Higgs yesterday, did you kill Lou? Did you kill my boy? Or kill my girl? Did you kill my child? And didn't deny it when the doctor suggested those things. Okay, we go to the surface. Here we go.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
The corridor. I think I saw some bits of footage from this in the pre-release stuff. Like little clips on Twitter.
That's a nice photo.
Don't tell me that's it.
They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
No! I barely got to look at all their... I barely got to look at the animations. Hold on, we're going back.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Hold on, hold on. Was Elle even barefoot there? I don't think she was. We really need to take another look at this. Ooh, this wasn't here last time, was it? Oh. Okay. Saved. All right, off with those shoes, Elle. Go on. So do we just get to take one?
Longer.
Retake. Now I lose the music? What is this? Is Fragile wearing a different outfit here? I think she is. Look at Sam in the mirror. What a creep. Look at the big smile on Sam. You can tell that he's grinning.
All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top.
The hands. I'm just looking at Leah the whole time. Oh, the cross eyes.
Why don't we take a short break?
Okay, let's change location to the armory. Are we going to pose with the weapons?
Yeah.
All right, L is grabbing my attention this time.
I was thinking, Sam, maybe we're due for a change of pace, huh?
I bet Kojima had fun shooting this.
Yeah.
Keep photo. How will they react to this? Some of the capture here looks fantastic.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Wait, did I keep it there? Hold on, hold on. I'll just make a backup of this one. Hold on. I want to try and take a picture of cross-eyed Leah. It looks like there's puppet strings in the reflection. Is anyone seeing those puppet strings? There's the cross-eyed. Give photo.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I gave the photo both times by mistake. One more. How's it going, Pew? Back to the corridor. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Oh shit, we just get likes from tomorrow regardless of what we do? Okay, now what can I do with these photographs? Can I stick them? Oh! They automatically get stuck to the wall. Okay. My angels. Ah, Jesus, Pew. Go easy. This is whimsical fun. Come on now. Whimsical fun until the shoes come off. I hope we get more scenes. Okay. Dollman, what do you have to say about this?
Was that tasty, Sam? Did you manage to take a good photo? Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
No, not really. Any new options here since last time? Okay.
No way. All right.
It's Charlie's Angels. That scene where Charlie was just standing there looking at Fragile while she was dreaming. I thought we were going to get something there with Charlie. I thought he was going to come up with the idea that the crew needed to take some time off or something, relax a bit. Thought he was noticing how stressed everyone was getting or something, but no, he was just there creeping. Who knows what he was doing there.
Hey, Sam. I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Okay, it's an inversion of the previous scenes. Where usually she's up on the strings. Only one may you choose. Choose well. What am I choosing here, though? Obviously, do not say anything in the chat. I'm not even looking. I can't imagine this is going to have major consequences on anything. I can't resist Leah.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
I really like his delivery sometimes. Okay, right, back out we go. Okay.
Feels good.
Yeah, I really do like his BA, Nico.
Becco.
He can be quite humorous.
Becco.
And he's been pretty good on the backseating front the last couple of days, too. Okay. All right, let's go take our next order, shall we? Recover the ghost mech cargo from the weapons factory. He also has something for this guy as well. Breakable cargo. Super sensitive movement scanners. That connect directly to APAS. Directly to APAS. Okay, let's go deliver this to the data scientist. Our Pecco friend. Looks like we're going back to where we encountered Higgs. Fuck it, I'm gonna bring this too. I'm probably gonna destroy it along the way. And then maybe we'll head back to the start of the map and do a bit of mulling, deliver all this shit that we have. Get a few more stars, see if we can maybe 5-star the parrots while we're back there. Let me take a look at my enhancements. Improves the rate of fire of weapons that use MP bullets and MP shells, substantially increasing your potential damage output. Just be careful not to run out of ammo. Yeah, I could take that. Increases the time for which the results of the Odredex motion scanner are displayed. I don't need that. Improved floating carriers. Flood warnings. PCC flood warnings. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or jump ramps using a PCC. Okay, I think I'm good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See you soon.
Okay, hold on. What path are we gonna take here? Badu, badu. Yeah, we'll just...
Creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
We don't really need to draw a path, but whatever. How do we get Dog's timer up? By giving me loads of cash. Loads of money. Through subscriptions, donations. Large quantities of money. But at this point... You know, I'll probably be putting a cap on the subathon soon anyway. Regardless of the timer. We're almost at the end of the month. I think I might put a cap on the subathon for like the 1st or 2nd of next month. So we'll only have a few days left. So yeah, maybe you should save your cash. Unless you really want to see that Heavy Rain playthrough. Yeah, I'm not following my marker here. Raindrops are falling on my head. A full Cyberpunk playthrough secured. Oh, I might have to try and worm my way out of that one. Maybe ask Mint if he wants to pick something else instead. We'll try and give it a good go. A full fucking playthrough though. Maybe I'll give Mint a refund. Oh, fuck me. That's the precious cargo as well. Ah, Jesus. Maybe I'll just cancel that order. We're not getting an S on that, right? Fuck it, yeah. Redeploy. Just cancel. Please note that cancelled orders cannot be taken on again for a period of up to 6 hours. Right. I wonder why you would ever cancel or why you would ever, yeah, why would you ever cancel instead of redeploy? I guess if you're like maxed out on the amount of orders, if you're going full mule like I am. I'm not sure if I like the new redeploy thing. Yeah, right, whatever. Redeploy, send it over to the private locker. I don't mind that, actually, the 6 hours thing, because the game is so much about managing your time, and I feel like it's kind of a nice punishment if you fuck up an order. But now you have the option to just redeploy if you destroy the cargo. And send it back to a private locker. So it kind of feels like the previous punishment from DS1 has been negated. Because you can just redeploy instead. But we'll see later. It seems like the only reason you would have to cancel now instead of redeploy is if you're like maxed out on the amount of orders you have running at the same time. But even then, you could just cancel one of your other orders. And then redeploy the one that you fucked up. I don't know. Okay, we're back at the factory. Did I break something? Yeah, I broke one of the... I broke the fragile order that I had going for that scientist guy. Okay.
Sam, I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Did I figure out sleeping in the coffin? I think so, yeah. You can... It seems like you can only sleep in enemy territory. Or a better way to say it would be that it unlocks the ability to sleep in enemy territory, which you couldn't do without the coffin, because it's too dangerous. Normally, Sam won't be allowed to sleep in enemy camps, because there are enemies around. But in the coffin, we can hide. Let's see if we can do it in BT territory. Can we sleep with the dead here?
Let's get a move on.
And we better be able to get some feet action going with those photographs later. Be disappointing if we can't, especially with all of the feet action we've already had. All the stuff with tomorrow's character. Oh well, you know, I guess we'll see. Hey there, Renegade. What's up with the coffin? This coffin is amazing. It's a surfboard. I'll show it to you later. You know, maybe we should have surfed over here. Assuming... Hold on, what am I grabbing here? Just a little bit of cargo? Yeah, it would have been way faster. No option to sleep. What if I... Yeah, and the rest is still cancelled. Okay, maybe it's just enemy camps. Hello. I think this area is still cleared out from last night. I came down here last night off stream. I was just fucking around a bit. And I cleared out most of the BTs here. And I think they're still cleared out. Look at this big boy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
All right, just to show you guys who weren't here earlier. Except we can't inside BT territory. What?
Pecco. Pecco.
How far do I have to go?
Pecco.
Am I outside the network here? Oh, I'm outside the network. Okay, that's why. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. I just assumed we had this place hooked up because we've been here a few times now. Whoa!
Who calls for comfort?
Okay, back to my truck. Yeah, we've an ungodly amount of cargo in here. Are we good? That was the big boy in there, I'm assuming. Okay, where are we going?
Commencing route. Delivery route.
Whoop.
Pecco. Gotcha.
Ah. We're still only getting his standard greetings here.
Thank you. Kindly. Pecco. Pecco.
He should have Pecco dialogue here. Because look, when we're out here...
Hey there. It's Pecco. Oi, Pecco. Con Pecco. Oi, Pecco.
I don't think it's changing her responses.
It's Pecco. Pecora. It's Pecco. 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 Thanks, Pecco.
Oh yeah, when you're right up next to the hologram, you just get his usual thanks, which he does at all the holograms. But when we're out in the world, he'll go off with the Peccos.
Oi, Pecco.
And the other structures will respond with their Peccos.
Con Pecco.
Okay. Got a couple of porters in here having a rest. Love their walking sticks.
Becco. Becco. Thank you kindly.
I think she had a new line there. Ooh. Dog mine. I can create my own fancy mines. I get my own mechs. A canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target. Only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. I can send a fucking pack of these dogs into a base. Okay, we need to create multiple of these and test them out. Oh god, we're getting a Pecco song. Pecco Random Brain. A song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for what this song is going to entail. Enemy vitals indicator displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. Before we could see what they were carrying. Now we'll be able to see their health bars, I guess. Okay. Keep on peeking on. Dog mines, you say? Hold on. Say that again. Just stay hidden and chuck them at enemies. Let them go off on their own and do your dirty work. Might be cheating, but it works. Okay, so they're describing this as a super fucking OP tool. No need to deal with bad guys yourself, and you don't have to worry about the mines bouncing off walls and hurting you like grenades. The perfect tool for guys who don't like combat. Okay, so this is a fucking cheat code. But we have to take a look at it. We have to see what it looks like when you send off 8 dogs. Alright, let's see you later. Okay. What did she say there? It won't chase after ghost dogs, other ghost mechs?
Feels good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad they didn't dub her. Hold on a second. I'm completely sold on the Pecco thing. I've maybe had 20 laugh out loud moments just with Sam shouting Pecco. I'm all about the Pecco. Conan O'Brien in Death Stranding? Fuck all that shit. Pecora? Cool. I'm cool with Pecora. We have yet to see Conan this time, though. Maybe Conan got an upgrade. Maybe we'll get Cyborg Conan or something like that. If we got something like Cyborg Conan, like some kind of sci-fi parody of Conan, then maybe I'd be able to warm up to it. VTuber Conan? Okay. Deliver bar stools hewn from a rainbow eucalyptus tree. My god, I'm breaking my back just so these fucking parrots can have a fancier stool to sit on. I mean, how can I say no, though? Look at that face. I'm actually kind of intimidated by the face. Deliver this or else. You'll be in trouble, Sam Porter Bridges. Deliver dog mech Sam rescued to the animal shelter. Recover one or more empty pizza containers from the armed survivalist base. Wait, what? Okay. We actually saw the loads of containers at that base. Right, and we know what's going on with Higgs and the pizza boxes to an extent. Wait, no, this isn't as confusing as I thought it this isn't as confusing as I thought it was initially when I looked at the order. Higgs is using this guy's pizza boxes to store his weapon parts that he's shipping across the country. And I think he's using the pizza chef himself, manipulating him into doing his dirty work, kind of operating as some kind of front or something. You know, the pizza chef gave us a lethal weapons cheat code last time we were delivering to him. And Higgs's warehouse was packed with his pizza boxes, full of weapon parts. So Higgs is using this guy to some extent, but it looks like now we're... I mean, maybe we'll see. We're doing an order for the data scientist to get some empty boxes from this camp to bring it over to the chef. Maybe the chef is going to look at it and he'll see that they've maybe they've created synthetic copies of his pizza boxes. we've had that kind of theme in this game with all these synthetic recreations of, you know, all these various items, the weapons that Sam gets from the previous games, this whole AI theme. Okay. I'm taking on all these deliveries.
Thank you. Kindly.
And also, Little Dragon Mei Ling, hello, if I didn't say hello. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, this is from another base. This is from here. I don't remember seeing pizza containers here. Or maybe we did, actually. Wait, no, it is from here. Empty pizza container. Okay, we're going back there first. Why is the thing not... Why is the order not showing up anymore here? What? I turn on a filter? Why is the pizza box not showing up? I'm confused. Oh, right, I was looking at the wrong base. Jesus Christ.
Commencing route creation.
Okay.
Delivery route.
Specco! Specco! Cora! 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 On Specco! You're mine. Woohoo! Cora! Thanks, Specco!
Okay, where the hell am I going? Are vehicle physics better in DS2? Yes. The truck especially feels so much nicer to move across rough terrain. Turning on the bike is much better. You can turn much more easily. There's still jank. And yeah, like if you're trying to like force bikes and stuff around rough terrain all the time, you're probably not going to have too much fun. I don't know. I never really did that anyway. But yeah, the handling and the physics are much better across the board. But yeah, I've mainly been using the truck. I haven't really been using the bikes all that much, but the bikes do feel better. You will still run into medium-sized rocks, though, in the bike. You know, if you were hoping that you'd be able to just fly over medium-sized rocks, those will still... You'll still crash into those. So you'll need to avoid them. But yeah, turning is much better. The trucks, like I was saying, they go over rough terrain much easier. And like if you really feel the wheels move up and down the rocks, and there's a real sense of weight. You really feel the physics of all of that much more naturally when you're moving up and down rough terrain in the truck. I'll try and show an example of it here, if I can find a good spot. Like, even just little things like that. Just the way all of that feels is much nicer. Not getting stuck on tiny rocks with Sam grunting every 2 seconds. Yeah, I haven't noticed any truck grunting yet so far. Where you're sliding down a hill in a truck and it's like... feels like a sack of rocks. Yeah, there's been none of that kind of shit. What about these trucks? These rocks, can I go over those? Yeah. What about this? Probably not this. Oh, he's trying. But yeah, all of this kind of movement in the truck feels much nicer. Physics and the feeling of weight and everything feels much smoother and more realistic.
Damn. Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Okay. I forgot to create a dog. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, what if I just run up there with my coffin board, grab the thing, and get out? Watch this. Oh, fuck. How's it going? Gonna destroy the fucking pizza! It's just a pizza box, too. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't able to just do that. It's only 7% damage. I might still be able to get an S if I drop it here. And there's 2 other containers. I thought it was just 1 container. Okay, let's make a tactical retreat here. All right. See you later, everyone. Peace. Heck up. Fuck. Forgot to make those dogs. Okay. What am I going to bring with me here? Bola gun. Assault rifle. Grenade launcher. I want to see what these twin rods are like. A couple of these hollow grenades. Detach.
Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
Let go!
Okay. You won't be able to resist it soon enough, Cuckoo. I have a feeling you haven't really heard. I feel like you haven't really seen the glory of Pecco yet. You've just seen the introduction. Wait till you hear Sam going full Pecco.
This must be their territory.
He's kind of taking it easy at the moment. Oh, these are all these. These are all the red rifles. What if I do my cheat code? Okay. Now it's switched to live fire. Maybe I'll try killing these guys and testing out my coffin ability.
My time to shine. Let's catch up.
There's a fucking watchtower right beside me. I knew it. Yeah, the watchtowers are certainly a bit better than Dollman at this scanning thing. Grenade launcher on, off. The grenades are also multi-purpose. I don't have any blood bags, do I? Fuck. Right. He's on my ass. I can't crouch run quickly here at all. Oh, he's going around the corner. He's going to the point where he saw me. Okay. Okay, what's different about the twin rod? Let's go for a standard throw of the rod here. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Fuck it. I was gonna focus on clearing out the camp, but let's just grab these pizza boxes, shall we? My first time going into this camp. I'm still wearing the anti-AI camo, which is making it easy for them to see me, I would say. Daylight and AI camo. These are not mules, they're... These guys are armed survivalists, I think. Let me take a look at the corpus here. Yeah, we got the brigands and the armed survivalists. The armed survivalists prize independence and self-containment, rejecting contact with other groups. Like preppers, they value self-sufficiency, but have taken the doctrine of survivalism to a radical, lethal extreme, and will attack anyone they perceive as a threat. Like the brigands, the armed survivalists are opposed to the expansion of the chiral network and the arrival of APAC in Australia. Several other groups with similar views are found all over the continent, but are disorganized and scattered. This guy's gonna see me, yeah. Fuck it, let's go all out with the lethal here. No, let's not. few rounds. While he was stunned from the helmet thing, I thought I'd be able to knock him out. Whoa! I like their little animations when we're just riddling them with bullets. Look at you with your jetpack. Try the grenade launcher. Huh. Smoke grenade launcher? Oh no. That knocked him out. They fly. Some of them have jetpacks and stuff, it seems like. Or we had that one guy that was jumping around yesterday like he was wearing the same kind of power skeleton that we wear. You know, like the boost skeleton that we wear that allows us to jump all over the place. I wish I brought one of those tranks with me. Oh my god, the range! Jesus. Forgot about you. Wasting all my crypto biotes here. How do you do the peek thing? Does anyone know how to do the peek thing? Where you're like up against walls and stuff? You can't lean against walls, but you can still peek around them, right? Think you have to be crouched? You go against a wall and you get an L2. Oh, right, okay.
Back up. Back up.
Okay, now let's test out some stuff here. Let's go back and get our coffin. Actually, I meant to test the sleeping thing while the guards were still here.
God damn.
Whoop. Have I tried triggering void outs on those camps? There are no BTs in the camps, so you can't. Only BTs can trigger a void out. Who knows? Maybe there'll be places later that have BTs and regular guards, but probably not. Because normal people want to stay far away from BTs.
Doing fine.
Keep it up, Sam.
Those guys aren't going to want to be hanging around the vicinity of BTs. I'm getting the sense that challenge runs might be a bit more interesting in this game when it comes to the combat elements. Like limiting yourself to certain weapon types. Might be fun trying to, you know, pure stealth some of these camps with certain tools. Much more than the first game, anywhere where you're very limited with those mechanics. I mean, kill someone. They wouldn't explode. Oh, you mean like if I kill someone and then let them become a BT? I would imagine you could do that. Yeah, you can do that in the first game too. Wait for them to necrotize.
Just push on through.
Back up, back up, back up.
Okay. Let's drive in here. Don't void outs still happen when you don't burn bodies after 48 hours like the first game? I don't think it's 48 hours, but I'm assuming that happens like the first game, yeah. That's what we were just saying. But I don't think it's on an exact timer like that, you know? Like, you can sit around manually and wait for them to necrotize and watch it happen in-game. And I think it might also depend on where you leave the bodies. I never really experimented all that much with that in the first game. Do I even have lethal weapons? I do, yeah. But it was kind of mysterious how I received the ability to use lethal weapons. pizza guy gave me a secret cheat code in his Twitter post. I don't know, Bellator. Let's see. If you can in the first game, I would imagine you can here. You might need a faster truck. Dead yet? Damn, this guy's tough.
Okay.
Yeah, the truck is a big improvement over the first game, Corey. It feels much nicer. Control. Okay, right, let's activate these cheat codes. Such a weird detail here. We have to press L2, R2, and circle all at the same time on this menu to activate this. And now our weapons turn to lethal weapons. And we've only received this information in the pizza guy's post. Tying in with the fact that Higgs is using his pizza boxes to ship weapons across the country.
Becco, 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 Becco. Becco, Becco.
Sam's getting excited to do some killing here. All right, you're going down.
Oh no, Sam. Did you kill someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out. Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the chiral network for proper disposal.
Is that what we do in this? There are no incinerators around. You just send it to the distro center and they deal with it.
Becco, Becco, Becco.
But recently we got this coffin, so let's see if we can bury the body in here instead.
Becco.
Place in body bag. Hold on.
Becco. Becco.
There was the hiding prompt. Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! We go down into the tar. Stun bombs can be deployed from inside the coffin board. They will explode in a blinding flash that administers non-lethal damage to nearby enemies. Deploying stun bombs drains the coffin board's battery. Okay, that was me deploying a stun bomb. So I guess that's just like an AoE bomb that surrounds my body here. We don't throw stun bombs. We just release an AoE stun. Okay. I like that we're hearing the tar here. Okay. Oh Christ, we used up a fair bit of battery there.
Becco, Becco.
Place corpse in coffin board. Here we go. Taken to the beach. Disposed of. Taken through the tar and sent into the world of the dead.
Becco, Becco. Becco.
Hey there, Crow. Okay. Pecco. Let's pack up this coffin board.
Let's get a move on.
An inverted Fulton. That's funny. I wish we could skateboard on the Fultons. Game. Is it not close enough to the truck? Excuse me?
Becco.
Oh, it's because I'm still attached to it?
Becco.
Okay, there we go. Pizza box. Pizza Chef's Misanga. I'll take that too. Ask another porter to deliver cargo on your behalf. Hold down. Signs. Aid requests. Yeah. There's 3 out of 3. Where's the second one? I didn't pick up the second one, did I?
Nice trail.
I heard a big ping a moment ago. Oh, right, I do have 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 3. Okay, stick them all on the truck. Yeah, you don't need to tell me about the sticky cannon again, game. They're running out of tips to give me, so they're telling me everything again. Right. Why did we come here in the first place? This was just a little thing we did on the side, right? Oh no, this is actually a main order. I forgot. And now we'll go over to the pizza guy. Okay. I'm curious to see what this guy is going to have to say now.
Commencing route creation.
Is he going to comment on our latest revelation?
Delivery.
Let's head back to him. Oh yeah, okay. Let's listen to the Pecco song. Just for Cuckoo. Oh, here we go. Absolutely as expected. Did she record this especially for the game, or is this already one of her famous songs? Few years old, okay. Is there anything Pecora can't do? I didn't know she was a musician too. All right, I got the gist of it. Oh, you know, we'll continue it later. We need to deal with our pizza guy now. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that when we hit the road.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter.
Oh, no 2 stars? I bet we're going to have to do a lot of work for this guy to get 5 stars. We're going to have to deliver a lot of pizza.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Oh.
Sam, the Masanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something.
Oh!
Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Nice one. The Masanga was just a random piece of lost cargo, which I would normally avoid picking up. But I remembered that the Masanga was a really significant lore item in the first game. Fragile gives you a Masanga at the start of Chapter 3 to prove to the preppers that you're allied with Fragile Express. You know, the special bracelet she gives you. That's called a Masanga. So when I saw that, I was like, huh, that's... it kind of stands out. So fuck it, let's take this lost cargo. Cool, and then now it's actually leading to something here. Oh.
Becco.
Sam is not registering any of this. He's just in Pecco land.
Becco.
Oh, 6 in a row. That's a record. I haven't heard 5 in a row. I thought 4 was the max.
Becco.
He's getting excited. Oh, secret fucking Higgs warehouse.
Becco.
We're learning the truth here. Oh my god, man.
Becco.
Okay, maybe he does do this under certain circumstances sometimes. Maybe it isn't completely random. Maybe he is getting excited here.
I will always support you. Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Becco.
Oh my god.
Becco.
Oh, Jesus!
Ghost mechs.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. That isn't Dollman, that's Sam. He's saying it because I'm wearing Pecora's special hat. Her bunny rabbit hat. We're still picking up a reading from them down there.
Becco.
What are you confused about, Mercian? Maybe the Peccos are a sign of danger? Maybe. What are ghost mechs? They're mechs inhabited with the souls of people. They're ghosts in a shell. Why we keep hearing Pecco? Because I'm wearing the Pecco hat. But maybe Sam also says it when we're in dangerous areas or if he senses something. But it appears to be quite random. So down there, it really didn't seem random because he was just Peccoing non-stop. Okay, hey, I bet a lot of people haven't seen this, what we're seeing here, given what you need to do to unlock it. That's cool that you have a secret like this tied to a piece of lost cargo. Okay. Go ham with the shotguns here. Those power gloves were pretty good. These cyborgs look a bit different. You didn't think about the Masanga? Yeah, I mean, it's not the most obvious thing. Go back to regular. I'm not sure about smoke grenades. Bind with Strand. You didn't hear that? Okay. Pathetic.
Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
I have this already figured out, doll man. Okay, so Strand knockdowns are completely silent. Even if they don't look particularly stealthy. Okay, we'll take the weapons. Oh, that's cool, Ares. Yeah, I guess you could discover this before you see the sequence with Higgs.
Beckel.
When he gave me the cheat code for lethal weapons,
Beckel.
that was enough to make me wonder about his association with Higgs. That seemed a bit sus. Look at this. Pizza boxes full of weapon parts. Just like what we saw in the warehouse.
Beckel.
Oh, shit. Well, he is making pizzas down here, too. Oh, shit.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Oh, shit.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Oh my god. What an action scene. Oh shit. Have I proven myself? Can I eat the pizza?
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct.
Wow.
Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me.
Okay, so... the guy we were taking orders from before was not the real pizza chef. We were just seeing a hologram of this guy, but it was, you know, it was all done under Higgs's system. It was an it was an AI taking his place, operating on Higgs's behalf. Because I was wondering when we went down there and he said, "So you must be Sam." And I was like, "But we've already met." So I guess that explains that. I was thinking, well, do they not? Is that just a little error in the script, or does he not see me when he's looking at me here as a hologram? But yeah, so I guess that explains it. We were talking to an AI representation before. That was a hilarious scene. I loved that. And as far as like action choreography goes, and just as an action scene, I think I might prefer that over the Higgs scene. That just came out of nowhere. The fact that it was like an optional scene as well. The fridge door blocks. All of the pizza interactions during the scene where he was trying to fucking chop our head off with that thingamajig, and then it just goes straight into the oven and he pulls the pizza out with it instead. The fact that it's the Ghost in the Shell director doing all of this as well just makes it that much funnier to me. Okay.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Yeah, did Mamoru Oshii mocap all that himself? He was on Kojima's podcast and talked about playing DS1. He had to play it on very easy because he doesn't play games much. Yeah, I think I saw some interviews with Oshii related to DS1. Hugely influential on Kojima, of course. Ghost in the Shell. A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaiolos provided by the pizza chef. It can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is secured. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. Wait, hold on, what the fuck am I reading here? A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaiolos provided by the thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out. Yeah, when a headshot is scored. Okay. Suited for covert ops. Cannot be used against BTs.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, beautiful.
It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Pizza dough VR training. Maybe we'll go and do a bit of VR. Oh, look at this. The fucking Japanese scroll. The local residents have shared the following items. Secrets of pizza, pizza dough, acrobatic karate, striking. How many of these secret techniques are we going to learn? Great spinning pizza strike. Hold R2, center balance. Can I use pizza dough, acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A rubber pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Okay.
Well done.
What orders does he have here? Deliver carbonated beverages to our boy all the way back here. Deliver ceramics and special alloys. Okay, we need to fuck around with this pizza dough. Good lord. What a sequence. Where does it appear? I guess I need to fabricate. Oh no, didn't he I don't think I do need to fabricate. Okay. Rubber pizza. Well, let's create a few of these. They get stored in my grenade pouch.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Oh! Oh, we're building it up. Okay, let's go to VR training. Oh, and a sign here. Yeah. Fuck. I'm forgetting how to do it. Let's just go to our VR training and we'll get all the pizza training we need. Hold R2 and circle. It's not working there. Or there. Hold on. Now circle. No. Unequipped. Oh, right, there we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. Okay, let's see how much damage that deals. Psycho Crusher.
Let go!
Yeah, it's Cammy's move. Isn't Kojima a Cammy player in Street Fighter? No, I think he plays Chun-Li in Street Fighter. I remember ages ago reading something about Kojima playing Street Fighter. And we learned who his character was in Street Fighter, but I don't think it was Cammy. Right, so I have to... I can't just go straight into it. I have to punch the air first before I go into it. Can I cancel it from here? I don't think I can. I think I have to commit. I don't have to punch first. How do I do it without punching first? So I need to hold circle, and when I press circle, just hold R2 and circle. That's what I'm doing. But when I press R2 and circle, he punches because circle is to punch. And then Bad Humans comes in clutch with the Street Fighter knowledge. Jesus, Bad Humans, you were quick on that. What's the tweet? What does the tweet say? Hold R2 first? Ah, yes, I thought I tried that. I could have sworn I tried that. There we go. Wait a second. Okay, I thought we were getting a different animation for just holding R2. I was right, he is a Chun-Li main. Right, and I can cancel it while I'm... Those sounds.
Let go!
What does he say if I'm not wearing the Pecco hat? Okay, nice. Oh, different grunt that time. When he just screamed pizza during that action sequence, that was hilarious. He's playing Street Fighter in one of the pictures. Okay. Fat J with the 17, thank you. And Bugs with the 5. Cheers. I do still want to do these...
Wowzer!
I do still want to do this VR training. Let me take a look at these orders. Can I do everything on the left-hand side? You have blurred vision in your right eye? That's some kind of dirty joke. Oof, 320 of special alloys. Oh, that's an express delivery. I'm not going to be able to fit all this shit. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that for later. No, you just have a migraine? Where is the Magellan at the moment? Oh, I can send the Magellan. I don't need to go to the Magellan to use the Magellan. Let's send the Magellan over here. Cool. That loads quickly.
Feels good.
Welcome to the internet, my friend. Give me a fucking break, Heisenberg. You read the shit that Pew does be spouting in here on a regular basis? Heisenberg, you're really giving me the impression there that you have no idea who this Pew guy is. Thinking I'm out of line for assuming the worst. He already asked me today if the photographs in my private room were stuck to the wall with cum. Like, that's the shit we've already had from Pew today. So what do you think I'm gonna think when you're asking me these questions about your fucking wonky eye? Like, I don't know, is there cum in your eye? Like, that's where my mind is gonna go when you bring up this kind of shit. Right, let's look at this VR training. He didn't ask, he told. I can't remember what he said exactly, but, you know, something along those lines. Something to do with cum on the photographs being stuck to the wall. Porter Fundamentals Program. Learn the basic skills required to make deliveries. Porter Mastery Program. Ghost Mech Archive. Choose a ghost mech to examine up close. Oh. Oh, cool. You can examine any analyzed ghost mech at any time. Approach a ghost mech to see more details. We just get to admire Shinkawa's work here. He loves these little circular things on his mech designs. And Bad Humans will probably be able to remind me what they're in reference to. So I remember reading a post about where he got that influence from specifically. But, you know, like Ray. You know, Ray is covered in all those little circular dots. Or like around one section of Ray. The coffins. Yeah, I reckon the BTs have to be inside the coffins. And that's what's powering them. That's why when we destroy the coffin, it destroys the whole thing. That's where the ghost is. We still need to test out these dogs. Yeah, with Higgs, we see all the intestines inside him. Except they're like cables and shit. Ropes, which he strangled us with. Here we just see a mechanical rib cage. I don't think we've seen any Cypher-like weapons yet. Ghost floating sentry gun. Are the souls of dogs actually inside these things, I wonder? And what kind of souls are operating these things? Birds. Like all the little blotches of tar that you see on them. Okay, cool. Let's do our pizza VR, shall we?
The blood boomerang is now available for use.
APAC VR training for the porter skills you need. Take part in score attack drills. Maybe this pizza thing, maybe the pizza tutorial is in Porter Fundamentals. Here's the dog mine. Test it out and... Oh. Maybe we can't get it to attack stuff here. Oh, it goes back down into its little contracted mode. Here it is. Pizza dough acrobatic karate. Master the great spinning pizza strike. Pizza dough weapon? Yeah, Mailing, you missed a crazy sequence. This is probably a good thing because you'll get to see it yourself when you play the game. You missed a crazy pizza action sequence. Break an enemy's block and inflict damage. The white flour used to throw pizza dough is highly explosive. The flour flying all over the place. If you forget the controls, yeah. So that's all we get. Just the basic tutorial. Sweet. Defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands. Oh, look at this shit. Difficulty levels. Basic tutorial level stuff here. Let's see if I can do this. Do I get to bring my power gloves in? Love the pixel art Sam that we see here.
Thanks.
Got the counter. Give me your package. Yes! I thought I pressed L2 in time there. Fuck. Hold up. I want to try and throw a package at them. Fuck. Nine out of 20. I think I got him. Yeah. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Can I parry from behind? There we go. Superman punch there. Oh, that was sick. Oh! Okay. We have some moves. Oh! Fuck. There we go. Got the block. Are we on a timer here as well? Yeah. Okay, watch this. More powerful, guys. Oh, look at these moves. Whoop. Nope. That's pretty easy to dodge. Come on. Fuck. No. 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 Ah, fuck. Need that speed for the double jump. And I need to slow down if I want to pick up a package. It's over. Oh wait, no, 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 I'm good. I didn't realize I got that stamina back, or whatever you call that gauge. My knockout gauge. I guess I blocked that, but didn't parry it. Just knock him out. Just get him. Just get him. He's the last one left. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. I'll take an A. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean the controls still aren't particularly well suited for this kind of melee action combat. But there's more to it at least, and you can still have fun with it. My favorite thing is still the using the packages. Picking up the packages from an enemy after you down them while they're falling to the ground, and then smacking another guy right afterwards with the package. Or throwing it long distance and smacking a guy in the head to take them out. The little nuance of Sam's right arm being stronger than his left arm, so you can throw further if you use his right arm. I still really like that little detail. And not using pizza dough. Did I have the option to use pizza dough there? I thought I was limited. I didn't think I had anything to use there other than what they gave me. But yeah, giving us a little parry mechanic. Spices it up a bit. More enemies. Oh, more enemies with a variety of moves. It just still feels kind of clunky because Sam's movement speed isn't the fastest thing in the world, you know, even when you're at his lightest. But pretty fun. What else do we have here? Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Deliver all cargo. Recover and deliver all cargo. Hartman has the #1 ranking. Yeah, we were told about Hartman's badassery here in the VR. But Hartman claims it wasn't him. Time limit, 7 minutes. Fuck it, let's do this one as well. Okay, so I'm supposed to be delivering all this shit. It's a real Bond feel, this theme, or at least the intro. Those strings. This guy's coming down here. That was supposed to be a strand. Yeah, how about we do this again? Really getting MSX vibes from these little sprites. Really reminded me of the Metal Gear 1 Snake sprite there. Five targets. Oh. I see. Didn't see you up there. Okay. It's probably supposed to be more of an allusion to Mario, though. Okay. Fuck you. Oh! Christ. Oh, the 5 targets were the fucking boxes. I didn't even realize. This is the goal. Yeah. Fuck. I want to beat Hartman's score here, you know, because something might happen. I think it's the only one where Hartman has the top score. Okay, watch this. Might not do it this time. We just need to memorize, learn where all the packages are. Ah! Let me just get this guy with the maser gun here. Right. Hold on. I just noticed the little Audra deck on the sprite there. Some nice details on it. Did he see me? Fuck. It's really hard to get a clean shot on him here. Even there. Ah! This guy, I don't think, moves from this position. Yeah, he heard those footsteps. Oh, Christ. I think we were probably even slower this time than the first time. Ah! Okay, let's try it again. This time I'm really going to try and map out the path properly instead of just trying to wing it. Okay, so we have one package there. We have one package there. One down there. Hold on, let's... maybe I'll take this guy out first before doing anything. He seems to be the biggest problem. Do I have enough range here? No. What about here? Ah! Could use a trank sniper rifle, but it makes a lot of sound. I can't use my pizza dough. Yeah, I think they give me all these weapons. What about a bowler gun from here? Test it. Well. Yeah. Okay, that works. Oh, I didn't get him around the neck, though. Or did it? It did. Oh, did he see? Did he notice? Oh! Okay. He's gonna climb up and wake him up. Hey, Storm. Okay, anyway, let's just learn where these packages are. It's probably good that Storm missed that scene. She'll get to see it herself. She plays it. Whoop. Okay, so this is the first package we should go for. And I think it makes sense to go down here. grab this one, which is waiting for us right here. Now, from here... Yeah, I guess over this way. Doesn't matter about the alerts now. We're going to redo all this shit. There's a package there as well. Right, and then the last two here. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me restart again. Now we're back down here. Okay, hopefully no one notices. Gonna turn around. There we go. That should be an S, hopefully. Make sure our guy is still asleep. He is.
Thanks.
Wonder how many VR missions there are going to be in this. They just seem like tutorial things so far, with and then like a couple of slightly more challenging things on top. Wonder if there's going to be a lot of them. Getting the sense it won't really be that big of a thing in the game. But who knows? And there's our S. Yeah, I just wanted to beat Hartman just because they made a little bit of a mystery about it in the story earlier. Maybe if we beat his high score, something will happen with him later. What was Hartman's score? I don't know. Can I look at the... Oh, let's just... Porter Mastery Program. His was 67,000. Anyway, kind of cool that they're tying his story in with the VR here. Whatever's gonna happen. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now.
Feels good.
I don't think I noticed the logo on it before. The Mamoru's Pizza logo. Okay. Bum, ba, bum. Right. Well, that was quite the diversion. Where even were we? What was our plan before we got involved in all this pizza madness? We have a dog mech to deliver to the animal shelter, so they can use it as a guard dog. We have elegant bar stools to deliver to our parrot friends, so they can have a nicer thing to sit on. Our coffin board. May as well get rid of all this destroyed shit here. Yeah, we're pretty close to 5-starring with the birds. Hopefully we get something cool. Recycle. I need to remember as well, I can, when I'm doing these big post routes, I'm going on my big mule runs with loads of cargo, we have the fucking Magellan now to teleport around. I can teleport all the stuff I have in my truck and in my private room, my private locker here. Let's repair this vehicle.
Patched up and good to go. That's the way.
What is all this shit? Request delivery?
That's the way.
Oh, he has his own little theme here now, too. Okay. What orders do you have? Ceramics. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking all this shit. Don't think we have space for it in the truck, but we can just take it straight over to the Magellan. Offload. Need that floating carrier. Getting faster with these menus.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
Okay, stick all this stuff in the locker. Did the Magellan's theme kind of glitch out there for you guys? Or was that my headphones? I feel like the Magellan theme sometimes bugs out a little bit. It's only happened a couple of times, but yeah, I've noticed it. Right, what am I doing here? Now, let's go back and get the truck. I love how we can see the coffin placed separately here in the truck. Just the outline of it. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to store some of this stuff. Okay, now hopefully I can drive the thing. Oh boy. Okay, we go for a rest as well. Then hit the road. Sleep till morning. You deserve the rest, Sam. Hey there, lowlife. Clean up that mess. No, I haven't tried yet, Twice. I've been going for pretty regular showers. Pizza Atami is back in business. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. We got some comments. I'm gonna get slices for everyone in the facility. From Samson Hook. Great. Sounds like a plan. The data scientist. Oh boy. Look at these colors. Thanks for all your help, Pecco. As a token of my appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. I think it's pretty good, even if I do say so myself, Pecco. You can use it on the screen in your Pecco private room if you like the look of it. I'll give you some likes. And here's another Pecco present for you. A frame for photo mode. Give it a try sometime. Okay, that's for now. See you soon. Okay, another photo mode option unlocked. What's this guy talking about? You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now, thanks to you. From one porter to another. Respect. Aw, guys. Very nice of you. Very kind of you to say. Oh, I should have checked if I should have checked if Charlie was in his room. I forgot. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying DS1, Duff lad. And my pleasure. I think narratively DS1 has its fair share of issues, which you've probably heard me go on about, but I do enjoy it all the same. Particularly all the things that are kind of underlying. Just taken in the world and all of the concepts and what have you that you're presented with. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we hit the road here. I hope you enjoy the second game when you get round to it. It's a big improvement in pretty much every aspect. Okay. I think I should ask Kojima for a paycheck if I meet him tomorrow. For all the free promo. For all the games we've been playing over the last 15 years. Bam ba lam bam. The scan, the feet scan hard drive, that's the #1 priority. We'll see if I have time. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? Where do I want to go? Let me just take a look and see what orders I have here. Hand over the drive. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so animal shelter, parrot guy, bald guy, this guy, you, him. Hold on. What other guys do we have in here? Okay. Aussie woman. Architect. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, let's head back to that part of the map and try and clean up some of these orders. Okay. To F1. Oh. Right, I didn't take all the stuff out of the locker. Let's run back up. I like how we always go inside the mouth of this thing as well. The distro centers, the big whale mouths. Like we get swallowed up. It's the same thing with the Magellan. We enter through the mouth. Okay. Metals. Wait, is that all I have for her? Ah, Jesus. I thought we had more than that. Ceramics. I just have metals for her? Is that even... It's a fragile order. It is a main order. Okay. What chapter am I on? Ooh, 7, I think.
Sam, it's such a pleasure to see you again.
Right now, we're just doing some standard orders. Living the mule life. You've not collected all requested cargo for one or more of your orders. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why do I only have 1 out of 4 of these metals? You'd think I would have left all the metals in the same spot. Oh, no, I think I know what the deal is. We had to collect the metals. Yeah. Let's cancel this order. Metal samples, yeah. Just redeploy. Okay.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay. I didn't know we had to come here for our next main order. F4. That's new territory. Oh, it's the V building. The V building, which I thought was the Hart building. Which I thought was going to be Hartman's lab. Okay, that's where we're headed for next. Yeah, let's just do a bit of muling around here first. And then we'll think about doing all that stuff. Okay. Can I drive up the wall with the coffin? It looks like a vert ramp. Hold on. Let's test it. I think it's described as more of a surfboard. You know how we get an extra boost if we ride it on the tar? On water, I think, too. Okay, put these ceramics in here. Let's take out our coffin. A little bit cramped here. Little bit cramped. Woo! Oh, we can, kind of. Hold on. A little bit janked, but we can. I tried to do a manual of it. even here on this tower, we get a buff. Yeah, max speed increased when you're on the tower. You can jump off it like that when you're at full speed. I didn't know.
Let's get a move on.
All right, let's pack it up. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I think it was glitching again there. Okay, up to the shelter. Cryptobiote breeding kit. That's lost cargo, but fuck it, we'll take it anyway. Delightfully crunchy pellets. Yeah, the coffin board is really cool. If you weren't here earlier, you can bury dead bodies in it as well to dispose of them. And sleep in them if you're inside an enemy camp and you want to rest. Or let off an AoE charge while you're sleeping inside it to get rid of enemies. All kinds of wacky shit with that coffin board. Okay, here's the bar stool. Here's the mech.
Feels good.
Oh!
You've brought it here in excellent condition. We can put it to work immediately, I'd say.
Look at the symbol we're getting here. What is this? DHV Magellan delivery, because it's specifically from the Magellan. Looks like that squid thing, whatever our symbol is supposed to be, would have a hard time holding packages.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Cargo grenades. I see. I wonder why I would throw this instead of a regular grenade.
into our reserve, and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
Order completed. Well done.
Probably because I can melee with the containers and then throw them. Yeah, I wonder. Let's take a look. I want to create another one of these dog mines. Am I blind? Where's the thing? Is it not a... Did we not fabricate it? MP grenade, BT grenade. Should be like a package. Or maybe this is something we can do. Oh, was it? Oh, it was a perk. It was an ASAP enhancement. APAS enhancement. Okay, let's take one of those. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on a second. Oh yeah, enemy vitals. There it is, up there. Fuck these auto aid requests. Cargo grenades allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades which will detonate simultaneously. A rather crude technique, but one that inflicts huge damage on your target. Right, so another way you could use this effectively would be to, you know, throw a grenade, throw a piece of cargo directly at someone. Smack them over the head with the cargo and blow the grenade simultaneously. Although I'm not really sure why you would want to do that, because cargo to the head will usually knock them out anyway, but maybe for like heavily armored guards. Huh. So how am I going to use this now? Am I going to have to combine grenades with cargo? Let me just fabricate some normal grenades here. These aren't lethal grenades either, or they're multi-purpose, so maybe they are lethal under certain conditions. Maybe they change with the cheat code thing as well.
It's always...
Let's see. Yeah. Live fire.
So good to see you.
Isn't this implying the box is filled with multiple grenades, meaning it's more effective than simply throwing one grenade? It takes the same time. But when we equip grenades, normally we don't use a box. Sam automatically pulls them out of a box and we just throw one grenade at a time. So I figured we would have to, like, interact with a piece of cargo. I have no fucking idea. Let's... Oh, we don't even take the grenades out of a box. I'm just going to do what I think I'm supposed to do here, even though I have no idea. I guess it'll have to be like a proper piece of cargo, not equipment. I still have to pull the pin on a grenade. Allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades. You think I just throw a normal grenade and then it'll just spontaneously become a cargo container full of grenades? Maybe. I figured I would have to get a piece of cargo and then fill it with the grenades first. But maybe you just throw a grenade and it spontaneously turns into cargo. I'll give it a go. Doesn't seem like that's... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my initial plan and just get a piece of cargo and see if we have an option to fill it with grenades. I'm not going to want to do it with this thing. Let's just see if we have the option. Okay, carefully put that down. Huh. Well, no option there. Maybe it's too small. The description is kind of vague. Just need to chuck the whole box of grenades, as in letting go while melee... What box of grenades, though? The box of grenades doesn't exist. Where does the box of grenades come from to begin with? Offload grenades. Now that's a good idea. Right, of course. Now the box exists. Okay. There we go. Don't O-dog me. That doesn't deserve an O-dog. Equip. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Carry in hands. Put it in the right hand. I can't throw it. So go stick your O-dog up your fucking ass, Scar Alien or whoever it was. That does not work. I only have the option to equip.
Show him how it's done.
Wait, I can throw it. Now you can O-dog. I was pressing Death Stranding 1 controls. Okay. So the idea is that we're letting off all of the grenades at once, doing absurd damage. Apologize? Don't ever tell me to apologize. You apologize for trying to tell me to apologize. Or you're banned. 10 seconds. Apologize for telling me to apologize right now. That didn't deserve an apology. Oh, here's our little mech. Our guard dog. He's cute.
Time for a new pair of shoes.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
$172 likes on my kangaroo there. Here's the platypus.
The platypus is a remarkable creature with avian, mammalian, and reptilian characteristics.
We have to be able to fish. We're gonna bring some fish back here later when we learn how to fish. Bronze tanks, kangaroo. I just want to see how many animals are from my friends list, or you know, from my server. There's fishing. I think there could be fishing. They kind of hinted at it earlier. And this is our animal shelter where we find animals and we bring them back here. And there's a big pond down there. Why would we have a big pond in our animal shelter if there's no fish in there and we're not able to bring fish back? Kind of curious. It feels like we'll be able to fish for tar creatures as well. It was Tar Man that hinted at the fishing. And the tar fish. Golden shit. I picked up some golden shit earlier. I thought it was chiral crystals. Chiral shit. Yeah, it basically is chiral crystals. Okay, so our animals shit here and drop chiral crystals. Okay, let's clean up the shit. Golden shit. Go, wop, wop, wop. How about a rest? There has to be a Tsuchinoko. Or something akin to a Tsuchinoko. One particularly rare animal out there to find.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Will Sam wear the
Wonderful feeling.
Will Sam wear the Pecco hat in here? I have a feeling he won't. The way we transition to a totally separate scene here. Not having the D-pad options. Hold on.
Get warmed up.
Oh wait, no, I already had the Pico hat on, didn't I? When did we take it off?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
All right, doll man. Do your thing. I hope we get another song from him at some point.
Ah.
Yeah. Soak it in. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban.
Oh! We have a friend joining us. You're being very quiet over there. Majestic. We were told that they might join in with us.
Oh, that's nice.
Soak it in.
Aww. Cozy.
Now this is living.
He's talking about the crystals.
This is the life.
Let me just see if the animal reacts here. I didn't look over at the animal when I asked him to sing last time. Oh, the option only appears for a few moments.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna join in. But I bet he's enjoying it. This is adorable. Okay, I think I've had my rest.
Feels like I just repatriated.
I wonder if any other animals will join in. I wonder if you just get the kangaroo. Hopefully we get other animals. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. He said if we rest at 8 p.m. specifically, that it's like the best time. But there is no clock in the game. So I think maybe he was just talking shit, or he was just, you know, referencing something from real life. Or I don't know, maybe if you just, you could kind of guess maybe when it's around 8 p.m. at night. Could be 8 p.m. system time. Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. Yeah, maybe we'll try that next. What time is it here? Ooh, 6:22. Well, that's 6:22 a.m. New Zealand time. Never mind. Oh, sorry.
Please keep this in mind when driving.
Hold up. Yeah, we'll go down to the parrots. Maybe get our 5 stars. Yeah, I don't think we'll be fitting that on. Okay.
Back up.
You know, I said I wasn't going to reload. I said I wasn't going to use cheese reloading, but I think I might. Maybe I'll allow myself 1 cheese reload per session. How about that? What got destroyed here? Is this a main order? If it was, it'd have the little strand visual, right? Ah, Jesus. Okay, I'm reloading. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I really wanted to go up that jump ramp in the truck.
Snag.
Wowzer!
Maybe I should have just teleported in the Magellan. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep going.
Look that one.
Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, let's continue our Pecco song, shall we? We had that on pause. Then we were in the middle of our Pecco song, and then the pizza madness ensued. Yes, where were we? Oh, we're gonna have to restart it.
I will always support you.
You're mine.
Cuckoo. I'm loving your reactions, Cuckoo. Okay. I don't think we have anything for this guy. Like how we can phase through the chiral bridges.
Pecora! Pecora! Specco! Pecora! Oi, Specco! Pecora! Oi, Specco! Go Pecco! Oi, Specco! Go Pecco! Pecora! Pecora! Oi, Specco! Pecora! Thanks, Specco! Go Pecco! Oi, Specco! Go Pecco! Pecora! Oi, Specco!
You missed it a couple of days ago, Agnew. I think we met Pecora 2 days ago, right? At least 2 days ago. Might have been 3 days ago. I have to let it finish.
Thanks, Pecco! Thanks, Pecco!
Is that a unique response to the song? He didn't say thanks in any of the previous remarks, right?
Pecco.
Will he say that after you listen to the song?
Go Pecco! Go Pecco! Pecora! Pecora! Pecco! Pecora! Pecco! Go Pecco! Pecora!
He can say thanks. I remember him saying thanks before, but I thought that was after I took the delivery.
Oi, Pecco! Go Pecco! Pecco!
Yeah, maybe it is just a random line he has.
Pecco! Pecora! Pecora! Pecco! Pecora! Pecco! Pecora! Oi, Pecco!
That was quite a coincidence.
Pecora! Pecora! Go Pecco!
Maybe for some reason in here we get it.
Pecora! Pecora! Thanks, Pecco!
There we go.
Pecco.
Echo. Okay, give me my 5 stars. Give it to me. Yes! My first 5-star in the game is to these lorikeets. Firmware update, more memory, more bandwidth.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
I'd love it. Your hologram? That's it? Come on, give me something a little bit more. A lorikeet hologram? Okay, that's a bit better. I mean, I have nothing against your hologram either, but, you know, just more holograms, more stuff. But I would like a third item. Backpack data, lorikeet patch. Okay. Rest at this facility.
And if you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Can I actually go inside?
Order completed. Well done.
Can I go inside and see the lorikeets? I doubt I'll be able to see. Aw, tragic. Boo. I have to imagine it. I have to imagine that we had fun in there with the lorikeets. The Pizza Kung Fu budget ate into the lorikeet budget. That's a worthy sacrifice. That pizza scene was amazing. You missed a big optional pizza scene, Captain Zora, yeah. And we got a new rubber pizza weapon. Which is also crazy. Seems like we'll be getting... Seems like we'll be getting a variety of skills with this pizza dough, too. I'm curious to see what else we get. We only have the... We only have the first skill. I reckon we'll be learning more. Okay. Wait, hold on a second here. Do you have any orders? What a cute guard dog. The mech that Sam brought us is doing a great job as a guard dog, always running around on the lookout for intruders. It's one less thing for us to worry about, which means we can focus on taking care of the animals. I'm really glad it's working, Pecco. Make sure you give the little guy plenty of likes. Pecco.
Feels good.
Okay. Let me see. These special beverages. These ceramics. Oh, I do have something for this guy. Oh. Oh, Christ. I had more stuff. Oh, that's lost cargo. Okay. There are a lot of very nice rocks in this. Some of the best rocks I've ever seen. Can't wait to see the rocks up in the mountain later. The face of that mountain looked very impressive. Looks so much more detailed at a distance compared to the mountains in DS1. It was much more imposing, really scary looking.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think that was just lost cargo, was it?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Soaking on my body. Scooby-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scooby-doo. I don't have anything for her. I do some stuff in the Magellan. Oh, there's a road up there. The road have the tendrils again underneath. Well, let's take a little trip up here. Oh, wait, no, it's a... Oh, it is a road, okay. Okay, I wonder, can you build a road all the way up to the shelter? Seems like you might be able to. I don't know where I'm going or what my plan is. Stuff for the architect. More stuff for the architect in the Magellan, so we'll get the Magellan to come down here, drop some stuff off, then go over to him. Or you know what, fuck it, let's just get out of here. There's no point just going over to him. I'll wait until I have a load of cargo to deliver all over this place. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the next main order, which we have to take from somewhere around here anyway. Oof, we're carrying a lot of shit at the moment. Okay. Let's go down, take a look at this order.
Thank you, Sam.
All prototype life support systems to F4. So we're finally going to this V building in new territory outside the chiral network. It looks like we'll be approaching the mountains soon. We're almost getting to the mountains. We should probably look at some of these other areas around here as well that we haven't linked up. These are probably optional areas where we'll need to find the cargo that belongs to the prepper designated to the area. Okay. Oof. Nice. Trekking boots. Sneaking boots. Look at the speed of this menuing.
Order accepted.
We're leveling up. Okay. When we got the briefing for this order, he said that he wouldn't be able to take the Magellan. I wonder, are we banned from using the Magellan right now, too? As soon as we take the order? Okay. About the coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before. But that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry. And getting to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. You can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or to just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without the chiral network. If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. Yeah. Let me just see. Will he... Unable to dispatch the ship at this time. There's cargo on board that cannot be transported by the DHV Magellan. Right. Let's fucking get on the board. I wonder, can I use a floating carrier while surfing on the board? Probably not. Take a couple of weapons with us as well. I doubt this is going to work. There's no way this is going to work. Yeah, fuck.
Back up.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Maybe the board will cancel the weight, you know, like vehicles usually do. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh Jesus Christ. All right, let's go deliver this cargo. Nice. Okay, off we go. Let's hit the tar seas to get an extra speed boost. This is truly the legendary porter right here. Okay, hold on. What path are we going to take? Do we only get a buff on tar? Do we get a buff on water as well? Tar or water? Okay, let's... I know where we're gonna go. Remember the Tory gate that we saw the other day? Yeah, on the other side of this lake. Go up this little river here. Cross down into this crater. Across the big lake. Oh, Jesus. Just moving along here would probably be the best bet. Right, we just have a whole river of tar here. A whole ocean of tar. This other path looks like it would be a bit more fun, though. VTs. Fuck me. Oh, God! My cargo would have hit against the bridge there. It's too tall. Avoid those rocks. Who cares? It's a story order. Okay, take the foot off the pedal a bit. Okay. Now, where do we go? This was the really bad path to take. Or, you know, we could go around this way. Check out some of the new scenery along the way. I bet that's endgame territory there. What about up there? There we go. That looks like a good path. Back on the board. This board is running out of juice. Does it? Oh! No way. They're not going to just put an invisible fucking wall under here, are they? The roads have invisible walls underneath them now? This wasn't the thing in DS1, was it? You could go underneath the roads. Maybe it's just there for some reason. Okay, okay. There's just something finicky about that piece of road. Something finicky about the word finicky because I can't say it properly. Okay, where are we going here? All right, down into the crater. Oh, it's because it's outside of the chiral network. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't see the chiral network line. All I saw was the invisible wall mark, not the chiral network. Oh. Right, I didn't take that into consideration. Fuck. Okay, over this way. No problem. We can just make a slight readjustment here. I think I know where I am. This is where I fought those BTs, right? And triggered the void out. It looks familiar.
Definitely not alone.
Squeeze through, squeeze through. Okay, hold on. Change the angle so we don't hit the rock with that package. There we go. There we go. I'm sure we can get away from these guys. Oh! What the fuck happened there? Okay, we're only going to be able to go up around this far before we have to get off anyway due to the chiral network. Ah, fuck, yeah, we never hooked up this area. Maybe if I go around here, if I'm allowed to go there. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the plan is. I should have went for the easy path.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What is this thing? It's a coffin surfboard. I can also bury dead bodies inside it and send those bodies to the world of the dead. I can also hide in it. But right now we're doing a bit of land surfing. Oh!
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Seriously?
I don't know how I fell there. Hold on, what condition is this cargo in? Oh! Pretty decent. 17%, 32%. Because the containers are in good condition. Fucking hell, Sam. Okay, let's get a bit of juice here. How about a bit of music? Okay, nice and smooth.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the couch.
You fucking asshole. Who plants a ladder here when you're trying to surf?
They keep falling, but there's one thing I know.
Didn't he take the surfers into account here?
Won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
I probably could have jumped over that ladder if I saw it coming. What size jumps do I get here? Ooh. Yeah, maybe.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
Now there's a bit of a technique here you need to learn to get a nice ollie.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Whoa, where am I?
Drops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
Lou actually getting upset for once.
Nothing's worrying me.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Wait, how did that even happen? Pick up the cargo before it all fucking drowns.
Your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
Did I bash into a chiral network invisible wall there? What did I bash into? I wasn't losing balance or anything. Okay, I have a decent enough save here. Let's see if I can ollie the ladder here. Ooh, kiss the rail. That was sick. What do you call those? 5-0s? 5-0 kiss the rail?
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to figure out what the deal is with invisible walls when we come out into these sections. I mean, look at this. You could have given me a bit of a warning there, game. That wasn't my fault. Oh, is this just normal water? Oh. Maybe we didn't hit an invisible wall. I don't know. Did it say to balance there? Okay, well then it was my bad. Did I get a prompt to specifically balance there? I never noticed that happening if I was just moving straight. Okay, so you need to look out for it even when you're just casually moving straight like that. Okay. All right, watch this. All right, encore.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Whoop.
And I said I didn't like the way.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Things done, sleeping on the job.
Let's drink something.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Oh.
Falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be.
Now, I can shoot on this as well. Ah, an assault rifle would really be better here. The music gonna... Yep. These guys are interfering with the chiral density. The music player has to go off. I can just bypass these boys for now, I'm sure. First time we've seen them up close, I think, in this. Okay. Seems like they're pretty similar. They'll just slowly come down to you, then explode. Whoop. Hey!
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Whoa, shift balance.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
Thanks.
Nothing's worrying.
New animal? I don't have space for this animal right now. Kahawa with the 20. Thank you. I'll take some crystals. Oh. Raindrops are falling on my head. Ooh, take it easy now. Surely we'll be going outside of the network somewhere here, right? Yeah, once we approach the beach here. Not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe stop off here, get a vehicle. Go the rest of the way with a truck. Or just cut through here with the board, I guess, and just try and... Ooh, wait, hold up. We have another river here. There we go. That's the path. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Up here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
This still might be a bit of a pain getting over there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh, I didn't realize those were steel pipes.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Okay, now we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Right, yeah. Once again, I was not looking at the thing. Ah, fuck. Not getting much speed here. Fuck. Right. Change of path. Cut the music.
Territory.
There we go. Made it to the next river. Now up this way. Ooh, take it easy. Oh no, it's breaking down. No, 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 no. Is that why there's riverside generators for the boards? I would imagine so, yeah. Oh boy. You cool? Well, that was just a really fun vibe. We're gonna need a truck. Safe house. I feel like you don't see player trucks and bikes scattered around the world nearly as much in this. You know, just randomly in the environment. We could slowly walk over there. Wait a second. Did I bring a... I have a floating carrier. Okay, we should be able to move at a decent pace. I reckon we're safe from BTs here. This is where we get off. Hey, Mr. Man! Gave me 70 likes for my tri-cruiser.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I have to interrupt you there for a second. Put as much of this shit as possible onto the carrier. Guess I'm just gonna leave the board here.
So I climb down and pick the cherries that fell to.
Time to put this coffin to rest.
I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury it like bones. Oh, you are on this
Nothing to worry about.
I think we need to work on our contract, Futsorio. We'll probably only see the odd thing at first. But the more we level up, the more we'll see.
And call a dear. And I will want to know where you are if you're far.
Did you make a contract with me, Futsorio?
And I don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry you, I'll go.
Back up.
On my chariot of gold.
Okay.
There is only this I know. I will die before I'm old.
This place looks cool. Nice guitar. Hey, lovely.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That was a very enjoyable little trip over here. Love the surfing.
Need to drink something.
Wonder how useful the surfboard will be up in the mountains. I could see us having a lot of fun up in the mountains. Just thinking of the way you use the floating carrier up there in the original. Yeah, that's a good excuse to surf on the floating carrier in the original. But this board is a lot more capable than those floating carriers. We still need to test the board with the jump ramps as well to see if you get an extra boost with the jump ramp. And the size of those mountains.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
I'll take it, B.
More or less all right. Damage within acceptable parameters and all that. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Damn, man, there's still... So, look at the amount of the map we still have to connect here. Still a huge chunk of this map left. Baka skeleton. An active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kg is now possible. We were learning about the Bakas earlier, the real-life Japanese porters who carry towers of cargo on their backs, just like Sam, one of the big inspirations for the game. Wonder if they'll be able to... Yeah, I wonder if we can create crazy-looking towers now, with the extra space, the extra 120. Nice one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Self-driving support allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. And improved coffin board. Improves the performance of coffin boards.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you.
We got the Tesla upgrade.
Take it with my compliments.
New glasses. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent.
I see.
Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest.
Yeah.
No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
You're welcome. I kind of wish you were Australian instead, but I guess I'll settle. North Fort Knott
was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you. And Australia.
Tell me more about this Boca skeleton.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed
we met him.
the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Okay.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
I'll try not to.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest
Okay, so we're a little bit past the halfway point.
It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Here we go again. Okay, Dollman. We had some problems here last time, me and you. Remember? How you wouldn't shut the fuck up? Maybe you could do a little bit better this time. Let's see. Let's go and rest first, shall we? Hopefully he doesn't backseat every step of the way here. I guess we'll bring those tar guns. Because, yeah, last time there was a lot of fire to deal with. Okay. Top up on the old stamina. If the game will let me. Game. Game. There you go. There's the prompt. Very good. Pee on the fires? I'll give it a shot, yeah. Although, we probably won't be able to. Didn't I try it last time? You're not allowed to pee because it's a combat area. Sam won't pee if he's in combat. But I'll try. Fabrication. Let's get a few blood bags. I'm allowed to fit 4 in my utility pouch. Maybe I'll go back down and check my backpack options. Create some different pouches and stuff for my backpack. Handgun holster. Ooh. Stick on some combat boots for this maybe as well. I think we'll wait to use the bokeh skeleton later. Maybe go for a battle skeleton here. For the extra defense. Yeah, we have the shotgun level 2. Pretty nice. Bring 3 of those. Power gloves are pretty beastly, the level 2 as well. Ooh, the dog mines. They kind of described the dog mines as if they were cheat codes. The way Pekara described it, it was like, this is a really OP mechanic. If you just don't want to engage with the enemies, drop a load of these dog mines and just let them go wild. Fuck it, let's bring a couple anyway. Couple of these tar cannons. Rubber pizzas. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring in some rubber pizzas. Oh, I have a rubber pizza in the grenade pouch. Okay. Oh, this was a skill. Improved coffin board. Improves the battery efficiency and damage resistance of coffin boards. This enhancement has been developed following a thorough process of iterative optimization. Self-driving support. Allows vehicles to drive themselves. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting. When driving in the center of the road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist with vehicle operation. Release the accelerator and the vehicle will continue to drive along the road. Go.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
shit. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? He's a hostage now? He's a prisoner? The bandana. Weird. Now he takes control? Whoa. Deluge. Well, that was cool. That was strange.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Okay. Very nice change of environment. You know, the first sequence, it still had quite a bit in common with the Mad sequence visually, or the Mad sequences. A kind of war zone. And he still rocks up with this military outfit, the skeletons again, but this is much stranger, much more surreal. Everything underwater. Ooh. Cool sound. And yeah, I didn't notice the first time, you know, before we entered the other world. The first time we got that scene where Sam was looking at a mirror image and they were both mirroring each other's movements. I didn't notice it was him last time that we were looking at. I thought it might have been a copy of Norman's model. Kind of makes you think of when we first crossed the plate gate into Australia too. You know, when we were looking at a mirror image of ourselves. Ooh. Okay, let's start moving here. But the first time when he turns the thumbs up to a thumbs down, yeah.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Thank you, Dollman. I bet he's gonna be doing the same thing again this time. He seems to love talking during these sequences. Whoa. Wait. I came in here with a big tower of cargo. Hold on. Maybe we'll find the rest of it up ahead. Yeah, looks like it. There's some stuff. Ooh. Okay. Making me think of Mario. Underwater Mario. Whoa. Yeah, he's definitely Lou's father. The hospital. Hospital where Lou was born. This is where all that shit went down from the flashbacks with the gunfire. Ooh, it looks like the big whale you fight at the end of the first game. Very much like it. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, enemies already.
They've got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I want to look at the fish. Stay there. Just about. Okay, I didn't know I could do the breakdown thing on them, too. Very cool visuals and sound here. Woo. Fuck. He was coming in for the suicide bomb there, I think. Using all my blood bags early here. This is just the first phase. This isn't going nearly as well as the first fight. Fuck. I should be jumping more, man. No! Got me again. It's over.
Sam? Sam! Speak to me!
Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, all the way back to the start. That's okay. I kind of want to have another crack at it from the beginning.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Trying to tell if it is the same whale from the first game, but I think it might be a bit different. Sorry if I'm missing any chat during this, I'm just staying glued to the screen. Warrior grenade launcher. You coming down here, you son of a bitch?
grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Didn't realize he was still alive. Get my ass handed to me again. Try out this grenade launcher then. Okay, I guess we're going all the way back down then and up those stairs. No. Can you get me with those grenades from down there, I wonder? Whoa. Gonna throw them over from up there. Oof. Okay. Fuck you. Got him. Blood bag. Ooh! Take it easy. Watch this. There's the boat. This is where they landed. See if they have any more of those launchers. Assuming we're going to have another phase here. Where are we now? It almost looks like we're back where we fought originally. But I don't think it is. This fast run. I love how strange and uncanny that that new Snake looks. He's dressed like that in the military gear and the bandana. Looks so strange. The expression that he has. Okay, so this mirrors again that last sequence. They all... Whoa! Okay. There's big searchlights up there.
Sono qui.
I climb up here? Yeah. Wonder if I can plant ladders and shit here. Oh, I can fucking jump! I'm forgetting. I'm just taking a look around, just scanning the scene here before I get into the action. Getting a feel for this place, seeing where I can go. Ooh. Where's the light coming from? Fuck. Ooh, there he is. I should be able to silently drop behind him. Oh, okay, you keep doing your thing there. And I'll make my move when I'm ready. I'm just gonna jump down here. Fuck me.
Dove sei?
Got him. Fuck you.
Taking
All right.
fire!
Thought he was gonna teleport far away there.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
What the fuck is this?
Hunt him down.
Ooh, ice. I'm not sure what that did, but I'm gonna assume it was something good. Something that benefits me. Kind of makes me think of, you know, when we... Whoa. It makes me think of what happens when we take him out here, you know, and we get this kind of glass, icy shattering effect. I don't know who saw me there. They're pretty good with those grenades. No need to get crazy. We can just take our time. Grab some cryptobiotes. Grab the cryptobiotes. Thank you. It seems like this map is pretty big. I was thinking about going back up to the same vantage point, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I'm enjoying this sequence much more than the first so far. The water jumping gimmick is really cool. Love the vibe. First one... Visually, the first one was very cool too, but... I guess it felt... When you got into the meat of the sequence, it still felt very DS1-like. This feels a bit more unique overall. I just thought as well, the first one is fire themed, this is water themed. Didn't think of that until now when I just started to reflect on it. And it tied the fire into the gimmick of it as well, with the tar gun letting you disperse the flames. Letting you quench the flames. I think this... Yeah, they're all the way over there. This is the first map. With the same tower. I wasn't sure if it was at first. But I guess we can get up to points where we weren't able to reach last time due to the water. Come around that corner. Fuck it, I'm going up to the tower. No, I can't. Oh, jump. Seems like they're staying locked down here. What's that sound? Kind of sounds like a baby cry, but... How about I just drop down here and you won't notice a thing? There is a step off option. Hold on. Would you like to give me the step off option again, please? Do I have to put my gun away? Enable grenade launcher. Okay, I didn't realize I had a grenade launcher with this thing.
Hands up! Good!
Got him.
Are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
I already figured out a way to destroy them, doll man. Oh! How do I... Okay, right, so I'm just... The ice pillar has turned the whole place here into ice. Christ. Destroy it! Is there another one? Christ. Oh my god, that's a lot of crypto biotes. Try and get up here if I can. Whoa, no, 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 no. Pretty well guarded here now. Okay. Oh, good. That was not the plan.
Dispersarse y busca.
Oh. Get rid of that. Now all of them are up there. Oh, Christ! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go up here real quick. He's all the way at the bottom. I'm coming for you. Ooh. I might be in trouble here. Where is this fucking ice? Let me just test something here. Yeah, that's so nasty. If you have no ammo left to reload with, you'll just punch the air when you try to reload. Wouldn't be a Death Stranding game without mistakenly punching the air every few hours. Where is this ice, man? Maybe I have to do the last phase in the ice. Back up to my favorite spot. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're back. One more time. Oh my god, that guy is still flopped on the ground after jumping down.
Find it!
And he's still alive. Okay, well, he should be fucked. I'm just going down. I don't know what I'm equipping here. I had my grenade launcher equipped on the shotgun by mistake, which had no ammo left.
He's trying to flee to the church down below us. Questa ti mette a posto.
No, no, no. We're not going to throw it away in the last phase by getting greedy like last time. Nope, 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 nope. Play it slow. Oh, the ice. Oh, Jesus, that was a bit of a grind. Worked for Bridges.
Thanks.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Okay. So he's a Bridges employee. Remember in one of the previous scenes, I thought maybe he was a smuggler. One of the smugglers who brought Bridge babies over from Mexico. He was a Bridges employee as well. Maybe he was a smuggler and an employee. Man, that was a grind.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Feels good.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Drunk Pack, thank you very much for the 90. Kahawa, thank you very much for the 20. Rocco with the 82. Riggy. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I think I enjoyed that more than the first sequence. I really I dug the whole water theme. The atmosphere during the hospital sequence was really cool. Maybe got a bit tedious towards the end when I was trying to kill him the last couple of times, but I reckon that might be a brutal addition as well, where you have to kill him just one more time, kind of like the director's cut of the first game. But with replays, we'll learn how to get better at it. Dollman didn't spoil it as much.
Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
On a pure mechanical level, still pretty basic stuff. But the water gimmick was fun to play around with. It was nice being able to abuse the silence that you get as well. It seems like your footsteps are quiet when you're jumping down right behind them and what have you. It was fun trying to take advantage of that. I'm not sure if his glowing pod or bag is a weak point. I never really focused on it as a weak point. I always just went for random body shots or headshots if I thought I could land them. Those ice tendrils are what happens underwater when the surface freezes. Okay. How's the frame rate holding up? Very solid on performance mode.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Let me have a shower first.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Right.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago. by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
Interesting.
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, so we have a name. His name is Neil. I saw people comment on his name, or at least I thought they were talking about him when I saw his... people mention his name before, Neil. And he may have some involvement with Sam's history. He frequented the same facilities that Sam used to visit when he went for his counseling sessions with Lucy. Who would become the mother of his child. The family that he lost. Okay, and he was one of those smugglers who was sent to bring the babies across from Mexico. Neil Vanna. Right, he's playing around with the L's and the R's. Right.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
I wonder if those flashbacks we saw took place in the hospital that we visited. It seemed like that's maybe where they took place. Wonder what the significance is of the hospital. The birth of Lou, where Lou was born, you might imagine. If he is the father of Lou, as it would seem. Seems like some shit went down there that mirrored what happened with Cliff at the Bridges facility with Sam, which we see at the end of the first game.
I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Frozen solid snake? Perhaps?
The times we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
That seems likely.
Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if
After all
someone could
of
show
that.
me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
I didn't do these conversations with him earlier, so now we're getting them. Wait, what's he asking here? If I'll teach him my fucking pizza karate moves? Taekwondo? Yeah, sounds good, man.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Yeah, he has to be Lou's father, you would think. Okay, let's head up to the surface. Learning how to eat. Learn how to control her power. Oh, here we go again. Okay.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Guys, I'm getting really tired now. Same thing happened last time with the Neil fight. I pushed through even though I meant to wrap up a little bit beforehand. Although it's not too late at the moment where it's just midnight here. Yeah, we'll leave it here for now. Let me just make sure I'm up to date with everyone. Drunk Pack, Kahawa, Rocco, Riggy, Licks. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Feel free to stick around if you want to watch the VODs. We'll be getting back to some Silent Hill Homecoming. We're doing some of the VODs from last year's subathon at the moment. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what the plan is. I'm going to the DS2 London launch event tomorrow. But that'll be later at night at around 7 p.m. So I should still be able to get on and do a little stream tomorrow before I head off to that event. And yeah, we'll see what the plan is. Yeah, I managed to get a ticket. Yeah, they put me on a waiting list. And, you know, if anyone gave up their ticket at the last minute, I might have had a chance to snag one. And I got one this morning. They sent me a message. So I was lucky, yeah. I don't know if there'll be, like, meet and
Been working
greets.
pretty hard.
There might not be meet and greets and signings and stuff, but, you know, I'll bring some games along, just in case. Get them to sign them if he's doing anything like that. All right. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I wish I didn't get so tired at the end there, but yeah, we'll leave it. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good night. Enjoy the VODs if you're sticking around.